launch. No, I'm not going to do that. Oh, gosh, Doom. That's a weird movie. We would never. Emu's maybe a threat to the plan, though. Okay. So what's the plan for KSP? Yeah, KSP today. Yeah, we're going to move over to KSP now, dudes. And we will, we got to go rescue the rescuers. Ugh. That is the march of shame in KSP. Rescue the rescuers. Yep, that's the mark of shame. You know, I'm going to call this... This one will be called Combing the Desert for... Combing the Deserts of Kerbin for salvage. Mission mode part 199. Yeah, yep. Found anything yet? Not a thing, sir. What about you? Nothing, sir. What about you guys? We ain't found nothing. Anyway. Legitimate salvage, cowboy. Yeah, and they got a word for that. It's called stealing. Stealing government property. Great. You know, that ends well, right? I gotta say, I really love the aesthetic of spaceship wreckages out in the desert. There's something Star Wars about it. Yeah. Hey, I stole it fair and square. But that's not how that works. The 36th Space Symposium begins on Monday, and we're so excited to bring you the premier event for global space professionals and a hybrid event this year. Oh, boy. It worked for Holden. Yeah, it's because the governments are weak. You already watched a new carburetor vid with Smarter Every Day? That came out like a month ago, Plums. But yeah, I've seen it, dude. Yeah. Atomization. Yeah. You have a volume, right? And you very quickly increase that volume by opening the intake valve and the piston going down. And because you have an impingement in the carburetor, the venturi, right? The pressure drops for like a split second. And in that split-second pressure drop, the gasoline turns to vapor. It atomizes. Rockets do the same thing, dude. They do the same exact thing. Nope, there's a new one. Oh. No, a Holly carburetor video. Wait, what? Ooh. Oh, God. No, not Edge. Oh, get this off the screen. I'm not going to watch it, dude. You guys should go watch it. Let's see. Hey! Dude, he toured Holly. That's sick. Oh, that's such a good idea. Okay, I just want to see real quick. There's Destin. So Destin is a STEM educator on YouTube. Oh, yeah. All right, what does he have? Let me take a look. That's a 4-barrel Holly. Okay. So there's a primary, secondaries over there. All right. I think this is a 4150. It's a double pumper. So you have your primaries over here, and then when the engine's at higher RPMs, it needs more fuel, so you open up your secondaries over here. That was the idea, just, yeah. It looks like it's got mechanical secondaries on there. So yeah, Holly 4150, I think. Let's see. I wanted to see. What kind of box does Destin have here? Oh, yeah. I should put one of those on my truck. That's the carburetor hat. Yep. Oh, yeah, man. That's cool. That's a really nice carb. There's your fuel inlet right there. The bowl is right here. There's a little looking glass there so you can see if the bowl is full. There's 2 jets behind the bowl right there, for one for each venturi. And then there's your needle and seat is right here in front of that floating glass plane. I know these things. These things are cool, man. Can we look into getting on the SSTO back? You have 18 tons of fuel on orbit. Attach a Terrier to it and go refill. I don't have 18 tons of fuel on orbit, but all right. Okay, there's twin accelerator pumps right there. Yep, these are the butterfly valves. The jets are on the other side of those, and the Venturi's on the other side of that. These are your vacuum lines there. One's for positive crankcase ventilation over here, and the other one is for vacuum advance on a distributor. Oh, this is cool. I want to watch this now, but like we can't watch it now. I'm not going to watch it on stream. I'll link it up for you guys though. Plums, this is dope, dude. Carburetors are cool. You can tune them with a screwdriver. Yep, it's all springs and levers, dude. Mechanical fuel delivery. There's your accelerator pump. So there's a little diaphragm in here, and this pushes on the diaphragm, and when you push on the diaphragm, it makes a vacuum, and it goes. And what that's designed to do is force more fuel through the jets on the carburetor into the Venturis. That's cool, man. This looks like an old NASCAR carburetor. Bandit, NASCAR used Holley double pumpers, which is it's the same idea, it's just scaled bigger. Double pumpers are like 900 CFM carbs. This looks like a 600 CFM carburetor, so it's like a 4150. Here, I'll show you. See? There it is. Yeah, that's like it's a 600 CFM. There's the 4150. It could be a 4160. I don't know. I'd have to look at it more. That's really freaking cool, though, dude. Look at that. This video is sick. He went and toured Holley. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yep. There. Yeah. Sweet. Can I get one of those for your 305cc? You run a little fuel rich. All right. Let me just blaze through this real quick. Yep. Oh, look at all the. Oh, I gotta stop. Yep, there it is. Oh, these are 2-barrel carburetors. So Holley took 2-barrel carburetors, right? They took two barrels, and then they butted the two barrels up against each other to get the 4-barrel. See, that's just two barrel carburetors right next to each other. Because back in the day, you know, if you had a higher displacement engine, you needed more of these barrels. The reason why you need more barrels in the carburetor is because there's only so much volume that you need for the fuel to atomize, right? If you just have one big opening, one single barrel carburetor, you're not going to atomize all the fuel, and gasoline will go into the engine in liquid form. That's no good. You're going to get detonation doing that. Bad idea. Are Holleys used on JPMs? What do you mean, Kuro? I'm not going to watch it all. I'm not watching it all. I am kind of watching it all. Oh man, now I want a 4-barrel. I wanted to put one of those on the Dodge. The truck already has a 4-barrel, but the 4-barrel's an Edelbrock. It's all or nothing with atomization, right? Well, Lego, you can only atomize something in a certain volume, and that has to do with the pistons. It has to do with the pistons, and it has a lot to do with your intake plenum and what's called your intake runners, port diameter, intake valve diameter. Long story short, you have to deliver the right amount of fuel for the right amount of displacement for the engine. The reason why they split it up is because, you know, each one of those is spraying fuel, and there's only a certain volume inside of the Venturi that can atomize a certain amount of fuel. So in the 60s, they came up with ways to atomize more fuel in a bigger engine. And the way to do that was to add more barrels for your carburetor. The Brits did this too. So see, they have an inline 6 here. This is a Jaguar inline 6 from an E-Type, right? And they have 3 2-barrel Weber carburetors for this inline 6 motor. you know, you have to deliver more fuel at higher RPMs, so that's why. So like when you're at low RPMs, the way this lever linkage works is, actually I'm looking at it. Are these variable length? No, not really. It doesn't look, yeah, it looks like it opens all of them proportionally. So there's no mechanical secondary here. So basically, you know, the carburetor has a maximum CFM, right? And as you step on the gas, you flow more fuel, but there's a certain amount of fuel that the engine needs at a higher RPM. So you need more carburetors to deliver more fuel, because you can, I mean, if you look on all of these things, all the barrel diameters are very similar, because there's only so much fuel that you can atomize in a Venturi. If you go with a bigger Venturi, you're not going to atomize all the fuel because the pressure's not going to drop enough. Yeah, really cool physics, dude. I'll rebuild one of these things on stream. I'll go find a junk one and I'll rebuild it for you guys so you can see it. It's really cool. It's very simple. I'm really happy that Destin is making carburetors awesome again. They're cool, dude. They're really cool pieces of equipment. The first one is different. Let me see. Yeah, Bandit, you're right. See the different diameter? See, look. See the different diameter? These are, so small, big, small, big, small, big. So, but not by much. These small ones are for lower RPMs, and then they open up the big one at higher RPMs, and that delivers all the fuel that this inline 6 needs to rev to the end of time. Ever seen the variable length velocity stacks running when you rev the engine? Yeah, that's cool. Carburetors are EMP resistant. You can't fry a freaking electronic chip if it doesn't have one. Hey, when the apocalypse happens, man, my cars will still run. The Dodge, the truck, still run. All you really need is something that can atomize. Something that explosive that can atomize. I can make it run off ether. I could put diesel fuel in there. It wouldn't work as well. Gasoline, tequila, perfume, whatever. Doesn't matter. Carburetors can atomize it. You might have to worry about the jets getting gummed up with certain fuels, though. But spark plugs, an electronic chip. Bio. There's no electronic circuits in old engines. There's no electronic circuits. It's all transistors. There's no digital processor. That's like saying electromagnetic fields can screw up an extension cord. No, not really. It'll screw up the computer controlling the electrical output to the extension cord, but it won't mess up the extension cord. That means nothing. Ethanol, that'll work. Hot diesel would work well. Got to stage it, but yeah. Wood gas, yeah, you can make it run off whatever. It's really cool. Yeah, carburetors are cool, man. Levers and linkages, and you can tune them with a screwdriver. You don't need to program a damn computer to tune it. Anyway, let's go into Kerbal. We have a little bit of a rescue mission to run tonight, guys. Tested moonshine fuel in the Ford when? I mean, I've sprayed ether down the carburetor and made it run that way, Jonathan, on stream. Ether is kind of like moonshine. Have you heard about the variable crank that Audi made? They can adjust the position of the crank to change the stroke length. No, but that's really cool. Alright, so over there on the other side of the mountains, I tried to go rescue a prototype, like prototype 16, so like 10, that crashed out in the desert. Let's just say it didn't go right. Have you got a way of stopping the engines if they run off? I don't know what do you mean? Yeah, let's just say it didn't go right, and Macnard and John Doe had to kind of spend the night in the wreckage of a helicopter over here. The crash prototype did not it didn't do very well. Yeah. Oh, the heli mission failed? It's almost like you didn't listen. Yeah. And, I mean, if you're going to be a dick about things, I'll continue to not listen to you. Dick. Well, the helicopter's seen some better days, guys. That's the thing. Did I try to fly in cruise mode? No, something went... So, I tried to dock the chain right here. Tried to dock the chain to the SSTO, and I ended up doing it, but as soon as I did it, because I had the SSTO set as a probe, it Kraken struck, because it clipped it into the ground because we're on a hill. So, it Kraken struck it into oblivion. The thing is, though, is that the expensive bits are still intact. Those are valuable, and it's probably something that we want. Also, we gotta clean up the mess. But, it is kind of cool. It does look like a ship crashed here, which is kind of neat. Give me that. We need that. So, I gotta get this thing home, and I gotta rescue this crew out here. Just put that right there. That'll be fine. Oh, you won't have side slip anymore. Yep, we gotta get these guys out and about. I mean, if we can get after the... If I can just get those shuttle engines home, we could... this mission will be... it'll be worth it. If I can get the shuttle engines home and we can get that Hulk of the helicopter home, we will profit off of this mission. Yeah, I gotta do this, and then we have to... I gotta do this, and then we gotta... see if we can rescue the one up in space. These are two missions that we can do that's easy money, because I have a bunch of prototypes left over from the small SSTO program that we either stranded in space or stranded on the ground. I have one stranded in space and one stranded on the ground. Cargo plane with a winch made like the crane. Send another sky crane with a parts box pallet so then you can disassemble it. That's actually what I was going to do, Louisa. We need to make some modifications to the to a KH3 and then send it. I'm just trying to get all the parts kind of close to each other. I can disassemble all of this stuff, disassemble everything that can be disassembled, put it in the parts box, and we might have to leave some parts out here that aren't construction pieces, but it's alright. How pricey was the chopper? 35, 40K? I think it's 40. So if I get the shuttles back, if we just got the shuttle engines back, that would be about, we would break even. And if I got the Hulk of the helicopter back, we would get even further, because all the expensive components like the engines on the helicopter are fine. It's just missing the tail rotor. And yeah, we kind of need that. And I mean, also it's missing some blades. That would be useful as well. I have to ask, why spend time engineering a recovery of older versions of the mini shuttles to recover money instead of just doing more missions with what we have now and improve it in the flight manual? I wanted to do something different than just running another SSTO mission, and I thought it would be cool to go and salvage this thing. Literally that. That's it. Yeah, that's all. That's what I wanted to do. I'm literally pretty much just going to send another helicopter out here, and we'll rescue the crew, and then we can tow the Hulk of the other helicopter back if we want. Shouldn't be a problem. And then what I really want to do, if we really, get some time, we could salvage some of these other pieces. Like we have a free arrow shell right here, and we could salvage that if we wanted to. let me find the shell part. It sucks that the SSTO grenaded itself. It's really annoying. So our center of mass is basically centered on that panel right there. So we're going to have to... Yeah, I don't know. Rescue crew, leave this so you have a cargo plane for salvage. Yeah, I mean, no. I don't know where a plane is going to land here on a runway, but yeah. All right, let's get the engineer out. Well, you were thinking VTOL. I have a VTOL already made. I mean, a VTOL cargo plane, dude. Jeez. All right, let's go in here like this. Gonna have to do up some rigging to get this thing fixed. Just use solid rockets to slow the plane down. I've seen that before, Lego. That didn't end well. Do you guys see a football stadium around? I don't. Free seismic experiment. Wait a minute. That actually works. That actually works. Ugh! Should probably not drop it over my head, huh? Last, please. Can you just cut the engine section free and use the integration port? I don't know, man. I don't think I can get at this thing. I don't think the vector is a construction part. That's the thing. I don't know if we can cut this all up. You know? Probably not. Could you use an engine to cut it off? I mean, it's difficult, but it's possible. How? I'm not sure how we would do it. Yeah, everything is connected together on the girder segment. I could separate the aero shell, I suppose. I'm just not sure exactly how we're going to do that. The other thing is, well, if I had more blades, we could... What the hell? Why is so many bugs in here today? Get out of here. It's not a bee this time, though. It's just a fly. They want your digestives. I ate all of them. They're going to be disappointed. The other thing is that we could go Flight of the Phoenix with this thing and try to build a new airplane with the helicopter parts. I have enough landing gear, I think. We could do that. Here, let me get music on. Do deployable solar panels have larger hitbox than the model? Not really, no. No, I don't think so. Oh no, not that movie. I mean, dude, there's enough to build an aircraft here. I have engines, but I don't know if I can move them, so we'd have to build it off of the helicopter's hulk. That sucks. Chat, fill me in. I can fill you in, Jack. I sent the helicopter out to try and salvage what was left of this crashed prototype. And I had some problems when I tried to do that. That's all. The helicopter didn't make it. We're going to have to send out another one. That's what I'm going to do. So we'll get another helicopter out here, and then we'll figure out what we want to do from there. I have to do some modifications to it. Junkyard Wars, KSP edition. I think pretty much. Meanwhile, these guys will just camp out. They'll just camp out over here. Yep. Rescuing the rescuers. It's a Kerbal mark of shame. Did you change the craft type on the SSTO to fix the problem? It's debris now, so it ain't gonna matter. Sorry for getting mad without offering an actual solution. It's alright. I mean, don't worry about it. I wanted to do a rescue mission, guys. I wanted to go and see if we could get it. It was a cool, fun challenge that I thought people would enjoy. I mean, clearly they don't. So I won't do any more rescue missions, but we do need to go get those Kerbals. I could just leave that stuff there. I mean, John, you already suggested that. I could just leave it there. Take back as much as we think we can get and kind of go from there. Any chance of different music tonight? I'll just keep it silent. We'll just keep it silent and go from there. I mean, Swifty, I gotta go get those Kerbals back. Either way, so can't strand them out there. You enjoyed the crash, yeah. Nice. So we'll have the chain. We'll get the chain going here, and because people got super distracted by this last time, I'll add a stowing mechanism. All I really want back is those engines, pretty much. Change the probe. Yeah, I'll have to see what it is. Yeah, dangly parts. Yes, Ram, they did. I know. Okay, what are we carrying here? Struts and docking ports? Yep. Now I need a big storage container. Where are we gonna put that? If you build a craft using construction, you'd be able to say that you built it in the desert with a box of scraps. Yeah? Yeah. Can it go under the seats? Well, that throws off the balance, John. I would want it kind of lined up here. And then I'll have this out there so we can grab stuff if we need to. We have plenty of room for extra Kerbals. Do you have the claw unlocked? Yeah, Luizo, but so what? I don't... Why do I want the claw? Actually, like actual EJ question. Why do we want that? So I thought it might, but wasn't sure if you'd be able to trim for it. Build it in a desert with nothing but scraps. Yeah. No, those aren't gonna hold anything big. That thing holds 2,500, and I would like to... You know what we can do here? Go with the fairing interstage nodes, right? And then see if we can find an interstage node to attach this to. Okay, or just reload the file. That works too. Practical solution. Use the claw on the chain, then make a pallet with all that stuff you need to separate the craft and grab it. Why not just use a docking port, Luizo? I'm not understanding. Why are we attaching stuff to the claw, dude? Why don't I just get a Kerbal out there with a docking port to ensure precision? Honest question. Why would I use the claw over not using the claw? The claw is a piece of junk. Claw would be faster? Do you want it done fast or do you want it done right? You know what? I'll use these interstage nodes instead. And we'll put this up in here like this. We'll make sure we align it to our center of mass. Ooh. Yeah. I want it done with a cargo plane once you have a VTOL one. You're looking at a VTOL cargo plane. It's just not a cargo plane. It's a autogyro. You're literally looking at one. You want to... What do you want? That VTOL C-17 or something from that show? What's that show called? The freaking C-17, that VTOLs with the extra engines at the back from S.H.I.E.L.D.? Yeah, there you go. What do we... I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that I can't make that. I can make that, sure, why not? I mean, yes. Jet engine VTOLs suck, though, dudes. They're such a pain in the butt. I'm just going to fly out with a cargo unit in here and then a chain, and we'll go from there. Yeah, yeah, Ryan, I know. I'm just sitting there like, okay. Alright. Make the Hellcarrier then. Stratton Blitz did that, if I'm remembering right. Alright. I kind of want to go make a new rescue helicopter. This one is good, but we could make revisions to this, but I don't want to go down. See, guys, helicopters are a rabbit hole. I do not want to go down the helicopter rabbit hole because that absolutely does happen. Please check this out. Rescue attempt failed. We need a bigger crane. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, so who are we gonna send this time? We'll send Tedley, and we need another engineer. Well, no, actually, don't send Tedley. He just came back from space. Bobbus. Biggest Bobbus. Okay. Alright. We have a recovery chain if we need it, if we need to pick something up. Let me check vehicle description. I want to see if it registers this thing as a rover or not. Why don't I have the options for... It's set as a probe. Yeah, if the helicopter is picking something up via the air, I want it to align to what I'm picking up, so what I'm picking up doesn't crack and strike into the ground. That was the first mistake that I made. Mi-26 when? This is basically a cross between an Mi-26 and a freaking Ka-50. All right, let's go. What about jets? Just reduce the load on the rotors for control. What do you mean, Doom? The other thing, so Doom, the other thing is that with jets, I don't have any VTOL that can pick up off of intake air, so we have no RCS, so I can't do what a Harrier can do. We need to bring liquid fuel and oxidizer for RCS or have SAS. But the thing about having SAS on your helicopter is... The thing about having SAS on your helicopter is... the SAS tries to correct the gyroscopic precession that the motors make, and it ends up wiggling out of control. But I don't know. We'll figure something out here. Let's just get these guys out here, and worst case, we'll get the Kerbals back and go from there. So I have a huge cargo hold, so we can Kerbal construction a bunch of these things. Hey, S-Man! Alright, increase the collective. I need the helicopter noise. We need the helicopter noise. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. This is a different song. Because I don't want to get sued. I don't know, Louiso, maybe. Get our fuel load up. Click this open so we can see our burn information. So check the fuel. Alright. Reduce collective to 0. Yeah, I brought an engineer and a pilot. I don't think there is one, Dave. Disengage the clutch on these engines. It's an auto gyro, Sarita. So this is kind of tech that hasn't really become a thing yet. But so, long story short, I can disengage these things, and they can just kind of free spin while I'm flying. And as my jet engines propel me forward, the helicopter engines just spin in the wind, right? But the two blades spinning on top of each other basically works as wings. See? They work like wings. So, all I need from there is ailerons, elevators, and a rudder. And this thing flies like an airplane when these are disengaged and the jet engines are on. What's that flag down there? An area where stuff didn't go right. The rotors are not driven by the engines right now. No, I can shut them off. Kerbal doesn't simulate auto gyro the best, but that's probably the best way to show off what I'm doing. There are helicopters that we talked about during Space News that can do this. The SB-1 does exactly what I'm showing right now, only it doesn't have jet engines. It doesn't have a turbojet coming out the back. It has a propeller engine. If I outfitted this helicopter with that instead, it probably wouldn't go as fast, but it would be way more maneuverable. The SB-1 is capable of speeds of plus 200 knots. That's really fast for a helicopter. Almost plane fast. So, like, this thing can do everything that, like, a V-22 can do, and it's a lot simpler because it doesn't have engines turning and everything. Like, do they run on fuel or electric? These are liquid fuel, turbo shafts. Last, please. What's up, man? Can you fizz warp this craft? I wouldn't fizz warp a helicopter. No, that's a bad idea. Why are we salvage hunting? What I wanted to do was see if we could go get an SSTO, an old prototype jack that crashed out in the desert. But the rescue mission didn't go very well, so now I gotta rescue them. What's the range on this? Well, in plane mode, 1,000 kilometers, Wefrel. Yeah, seriously. It's really, look it, we're sipping fuel up there. But is it Airwolf fast? Yeah, it can't break the sound barrier. Yeah, rescue the rescuers. That's a Kerbal mark of shame. You know what? Mark of Shame sounds really negative. I'll call it a Kerbal rite of passage. Where's the sound coming from for the props? That's literally a YouTube video I have up of a helicopter sound effect. Because this thing doesn't sound right when it's totally silent and it's in helicopter mode. What stealth helicopters? I want to see one with Panthers. Does the game have supersonic physics? No. To simulate transonic aerodynamics, you need a fluid simulation? Nah. Oh, okay, Dave. Are we there yet? No! Well underway, where did I leave off on the F-100? It needs exhausts. I need to look over the brakes. The brakes are leaking. And then I need to put the interior in, and that's basically it. Yeah, I mean, the wire harness is pretty messy. Ernock, I'm not gonna lie. What I should do is take the entire harness out and sheath it and make it look nice. And then I should grommet it and stuff. Yeah. Dad, I gotta pee. No, you can pee out the window. We're good. I gotta finish it, Ernock, but when I changed my schedule to Sunday, Monday off, it kind of screwed up the truck streams a little bit. My internal clock is completely messed up on Mondays, and it's gonna take a while to fix that. What about a Kerbal TARDIS with a K-drive? Nice. What about now? Are we there yet? No. Or you could just bundle it up and hide it. Ace, that's pretty much what I did. I taped it up. I know it's not going to rub on anything. I electrical taped all the stuff that I thought would rub. And, yeah. It's a little bit of a rat's nest under there, but it ain't going to rub against anything. If it works, it works. Yeah. It's not my best work, though, dude. That's the thing. But then again, this was my first attempt. If I bought another wire harness and then did it up this time, it would look 1,000 times better. Grommet and gusset it up BOM style. Yeah. You looked at the latest hurricane power outage map? No. I mean, it was my first time tech, and it works. The wire harness works fine. And it's pretty good for a first attempt. I mean, I bought a universal kit, so I had to... There was a lot of stuff that I had to take apart and convert to work with the F-100. Because the universal kit is based off of like an 80s Camaro. Like a late 70s GM harness. So I had to cut and splice a lot of things for Ford. I cut and spliced the harness to work with the MSD ignition box. Like, there was a lot of custom stuff that I did with that harness, you know. Casey, I gotta go rescue the rescuers, man. I didn't even know KSP had choppers. Yeah, this is my KH-3, dude. It's a heavy lift helicopter. It can lift 36 tons up in the air. Not very far, but it can lift it. It's a heavy lift helicopter that I use for salvage operations and capsule recovery. We're not doing capsules a lot lately, so you haven't seen it. It's a cool little vehicle, dude. It has something like an aeroshell. I used the triangles to make a fuselage for it. But yeah, it's a contra-rotating heavy lift autogyro. So right now, KC, I have engines right there, right? And those engines are pointing through our center of mass, and the helicopter blades are disengaged, and they aren't spinning very fast. They should be spinning fast. If it was real life, they'd be spinning. But the drives on the helicopter engines are actually disengaged. And the two rotors on top of each other are using a phenomenon called retreating blade stall to spin. And basically, because I'm flying through the air, well, it's not retreating blade stall that they're using. That's not the right way to say that. Basically, I'm flying through the air and it's spinning the blades. The incoming air is spinning them, and that actually makes them work. Now, in this regard, they're working similar to plane wings. So, because these are my main wings, those are my engines right there. All I need is a rudder, elevators, and ailerons, and now this thing flies like a plane right now. And then, when I'm getting ready to land, I'll re-engage the engines and turn down the throttle on the Weasleys, and we'll go back into helicopter mode, and then it works like a helicopter. From what I saw, it was nice work. And then you were told about the secret squirrel thing, yeah? Ernok, I know I can do better. This is just with the DLCs, dude. Yep, 0 mods. Hey, Broca, what's up? Jason, the old school. Remember the old Kraken Tech helicopters with the small jets blowing on a big decoupler to spin the rotor? That still works and it performs better than the turbo shafts. Louiso, I suppose if we had a free-floating rotor, yeah, you could make a all-in-one vehicle version of that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you could do it. I mean, this is a little bit simpler, but not that much. Any big space news? No, the cycle's been kind of slow right now, Harp. For a first attempt, it was good work. I know you, though. You want perfection. It's not really so much perfection. I just want it to. I want it to last. The wire harness right now being spaghetti or knock, you know, it'll probably work for 1, 2, 3 summers, but eventually stuff is gonna, because it's not buttoned up right, it'll come unbuttoned. Yeah, you don't even have to do Kraken Tech, Jason. Yes, SVI basically made, see the thing is, I remember, dude, when same vessel collision came in, right, and the robotics came in, everyone's like, oh, Kraken Tech is dead. No. Same vessel collision makes Kraken Tech work better with the robotics, and everything works better. You know, like, everything works better. An unpowered electric motor, yeah. And we're moving right now at 130. No, not 130 knots. How fast are we going? Wow, we're booking. We're going 130 meters a second, 250 knots. So yeah, that's almost right in line with what the real one can do. Yeah, you could make a hybrid powering the electric motor. Yeah. And you know what's messed up, Louiso? It would be more efficient. Huh. Interesting. I mean, this thing already sips fuel, which is kind of... We'll have to go down that helicopter binge sometime, dude. Just imagine this with 2 augmented Panthers. I mean, yeah, we'll go faster, but we're swapping fuel efficiency. We're going to trade range for speed there with those motors, dude. Would love to see a carrier for these helicopters. Sorry, love KSP boats. Yeah, Jesse. Building ships in KSP definitely has a little bit of a dedicated following, for sure. Okay, we're here. Hey, drummer, what's going on? Jason, I get why Blue Origin is upset, but at this point they're just delaying the program even more. I think they should just take the L, in my honest opinion. A lot of people think that, dude. Just imagine landing the small SSTO on a carrier. How would you design and test a multi-purpose aircraft for Eve? I'm not sure. I'd start with what the thing would weigh on Eve, and then weigh down a helicopter here with extra weight, and then test the performance. How'd you bet, boss? Proud boss. Alright, let's get these things spun back up here. I'm just bad boss.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Cannykin, 73-month resub. I missed the Midway project for sure. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, engines are, horizontal engines are at idle. We're going right into vertical lift mode. Wait, what's holding the oxidizer? I have a Oscar B fuel tank down here with liquid fuel and oxidizer as a counterweight to make sure that to help reduce sway on this thing. Okay, in the gear. Alright, guys. Hang on with the Q&A, dudes. Let's focus here. So, I'm gonna land this helo down. What's the first thing that we want to do here? I gotta sneeze. Not die. Thanks. Bless you. Thank you. What happened here? The SSTO, there's an old prototype SSTO that crashed out in the desert, and I tried to recover it with a helicopter, and when I docked the helicopter to the SSTO, it cracked and strike. Kerbals are alive. We're out here rescuing the rescuers. It's a mark of shame. I get it. But yeah, that's the story thus far. Alright, power down the blades. Shut this off. Okay. Just finished Project Hail Mary today. Andy Weir's new book. Man, it was a good one. Sure, it's on your list. I have it. I own it. I just haven't gotten around to messing with it. Okay, so the rescue helicopter here is oop. Yeah, the frame rate. We're having some problems with the frames here. Frame rate is getting a little janky. I'm going to give it a slight positive collective pitch to slow these things down. Alright, so I have a cargo hold here, and that cargo hold we know is lined up on the center of mass, so we should be able to carry whatever. I can salvage as many parts as I can fit. Artemis was garbage, way worse than the Martian. Alright, so let's get John Doe out here. He's the engineer. What do we want to salvage? Engines would probably be what we want. Yeah, that would probably... Let's start grouping up debris here. Kerbals will once again use their super strength. To move stuff around. Stranded Kerbals are the ones that are the most valuable. If we're gonna be that guy, right? The shuttle engines are The shuttle engines we would want those, but I'm not sure how to get to how we're gonna take those apart. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna get at those. These triangles we can salvage. We can salvage a lot of them. Can we Kerbal construct these things? Oh, you can. Yeah, you didn't see that, okay? Sweet. You saw nothing. Don't just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a space elevator. Right. Alright, let's go find something to attach all this stuff to. So it's cool we can move these around by themselves. That's really useful, actually. What did this strut go to? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was just some glitch. I'm just gonna put these here. That's because sometimes the panels, when they're flat against the ground, when the panels are flat against the ground, they'll fall through. So having these bunch of these panels attached to them like that will make it so it won't fall through the ground. Alright, let's go see what else we can get. Look at the map to make sure all the stuff in orbit is still orbiting. Yeah. Oh man, I should have brought a Jeep with me. Or a freaking snowplow or something. There's the other side of the octaweb. That's the... Or not octaweb, the arrow shell. Oh boy. Now that's using your head. Now that's using your head, bro. Nice hat. You like that? Ah! Nice. That was really cool. I'm really happy that that worked. Kerbals, I'm telling you guys, Kerbals are super freaking strong. They're really strong. The bag is also a hat. Bag is not a hat. Wow, this actually works. That's strange. Oh, don't trip, dude. John Doe's fine. He's having a good time. Nice hat. You like that? Ah. These pieces had the greatest distance out here. The SSDO Kraken struck the ground and then shot some pieces out. Hard attachments. Oh, there's another strut over there. Just gonna leave that there for a second. Years of pushing launch pads result in super strong Kerbals. That seems legit to me, man. The dish isn't a construction part. Crap. Alright. Can we make something fly with all these spare parts? I mean, some of them I can't move. Like this wing, I can't do anything with it unless we wanted to dock something to it. But small wings and panels, I mean, yeah. Attach a panel to the node and then attach the port. Yep. We have, I mean, like, that's the thing, dude. It would be a fun, cool little side thing to do to have, we could, I mean, I could build an airplane. If we could scrounge enough parts off of the old helicopter, I could build something that they could fly back with. I'm just not sure, I don't know if it's a good idea. Alright, let's get, I doubt I'm going to be able to move the shuttle motor here. Could you make a basket to attach to the helo? I mean, you could still pick up the aeroframe. That's my last ditch, though, Owens. Use the helicopter to pick that thing up. That is the... I have a docking port. It is aligned to the center of mass. That's the, you know, nothing else is working scenario. We tried that already. It didn't work very well. Yeah, we're not going to be able to grab that. Yeah, vectors don't have Kerbal Construct, which is annoying, but that's okay. Alright, get back in the helo. I might need the other Kerbals for something here, though. Is there a way to use that the laser welder that they have to, like, destroy components? That's a genuine question. I don't know. What's the one thing that I want to be improved the most with this game, Eisenar? I could do with cables. Cables would be fine. Other than that, the game's... yeah, it's about as good as you can make it in stock form. I'm serious. These photos are cool from Urogo. Yeah. Nice. All right. Yeah, Eisenar, there's not much. Maybe a good game feature would be to build more launch pads at the launch site, maybe? That's the thing that I kind of need the most lately. More pads, more runways. Make Kerbal more explorable. I mean, they could have done... Squad could have done an entire DLC of just Kerbal exploration. You know, like a parts pack with boat hulls and I mean, they added the docks eventually, right? It could have been, they could have done that. That would have been actually pretty rad if they did, but yeah. You might go see Firefly Alpha launch and an Atlas V launch at Vandenberg. Cool. But yeah, we can grab the arrow shell if we need to. I probably will. That's the most expensive piece here, except for the other helicopter. You know. So what were you saying about the VTOL last night? It works fine for you. There's a thing with differential collectives and differential cyclic controls that doesn't like it because control surface area... the control surface deflection is relative to center of mass, dude. I mean, they may have fixed it, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's been a while since I went and tried to make one of those things, so. Due to attachments? What's attached to it? That means I should part attachments. That's strange. Is there like a strut on this thing that I don't see somewhere? That's weird.
Discovery.
Look at all this trash. Yeah. Hey, Swamp Thing. Gifted a sub to Natural Formation Cave. Cool. Thanks, man. Is this the area around Boca? Might as well be. There we go. Look at all this trash. Yeah. Looks like a Ferrari's going up in smoke. Let me see. I mean, that's what they're supposed to do, Tessa. It's supposed to do that. So I'm just grouping up all this terrain here. Hey, get back here. I'm grouping up all this debris here into just a bunch of pieces. We're breaking down components, scrapping what's left of this thing. You know what? I'm sorry. Like, okay, this might not be the coolest stream content around, and I know that there's plenty of people here that enjoy it, but damn, this is freaking cool. I'm scrapping a ship in KSP. That's so cool. Like, do other people not? I mean, it's probably not as cool as, you know, it seems, I guess, but. We're literally scrapping a ship for parts. You know who else scrap ships? Belters. Yeah, you also steal ships too. I'm 100% certain that a Kerbal engineer can move that dish. It ain't letting me. Yeah, Leslie, thanks. Didn't I play this game before Hours Scrapyard Mechanic? No, I played Minecraft. Oh, don't trip, Johnny. We could build a relay station here. Yeah, I mean, it could work to an extent. It's legitimate salvage, cowboy. We have struts in there, docking ports. Huh. Yeah, Zelo's seen better days, man. Sucks. How did this happen? Well, this prototype crashed a long time ago, Hack-a-Slash. Probably like back in late May, early June, or no, like June or something. I was testing re-entry and we lost comms through re-entry and the thing just spun out of control and it landed down here. I was able to land the thing. I mean, yeah, we landed it, but it, yeah, it crashed here. And then I went and tried and recover it with this I went to try and recover it with this helicopter yesterday. And I didn't get the vessel docking rules correctly, and when I docked to it with the helicopter, it exploded. So now what I'm doing is grabbing the parts from the leftover friggin' Kraken strike, and I'm just kind of stockpiling them here. This SSTO is no more. It has ceased to be. And then he tried to take off after it lost parts and exploded even more. Yep. Yeah, that's how that happened. All right. So now I have Kerbals out here and we're scrapping it. More like double helo rescue. Yeah. The helicopter. Did you cover this for Space News? Yesterday we did twitching. Yeah, man. This helicopter has a huge cargo bay on it, so if I could just get these pieces over here to the helicopter, then yeah, we can send it. I can bring a bunch of pieces back with the Kerbals. Ideally, I would want the arrow shell. The arrow shell is by far the most expensive piece here. Because of the shuttle motors. That's 30, it's probably, well, 36 right there for the engines, and then everything else, probably about 50K. Yeah, we could bring that back, or we could bring the junk chassis of the helicopter back as well. I'm not sure which one we would want. I don't think I can take both of them back, Harp. 2 trips. Yeah. Don't let the flag touch the ground. You're damn right. Well, that's one less part we need to grab, and flags are not expensive, so that's fine. Okay. What kind of part was that? Well, the flags are made out of gunpowder and tinfoil. The crazy thing is, guys, I have enough wings. We have enough wings to, like, turn this into an airplane. There's enough to turn this into an airplane and fly it back. It still has the landing gear. If I could attach new stabilizers and better wings to it, because it, you know, and then break the rotors off. Here, can we break those things off? Let's check. How much mass is one of these things? 180 kilos. Use the rotors as wings. I don't think I can, man. They're all pointed in the same direction. I don't have a reverse. We have none of the other blades. If I had another blade that was mirrored of that, then yeah, we could. Let's see. How much do those blades cost? Here, let's just go KSP parts. If this gives... What the heck's going on here? Well, alright, this is good enough. So the shuttle engines are the most expensive, by a long shot. Docking ports are $800. Those fairings are expensive, relatively. Okay. The wings aren't terribly expensive, but they do add up. Landing gear are expensive. Yeah. Should grab those. We don't need the CSS. You don't need that. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. The intakes? Yeah. Okay. Huh. Sun's going down. We don't need this right now. Let's see if we can move one of these pieces back over here. Let's see if I can move it towards the helo. Man, if I had a wheelbarrow, this would be really useful. Freaking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Get away from that. Get away from that. It's like a punji pit. Holy crap. Dude, it was like a punji pit. He almost got stuck on it. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Samir, you're wrecking the car. Sammy, my man, come on. Triple caution, Sammy. Triple caution. Here we see the Kerbal using his natural camouflage of panels. Alright. Sammy, triple caution! Triple caution, my man! Scrapping parts of the arrow shell. Yeah, man. This is working. Nice. Okay. Sick. That was a good start. Kerbal salvage program. Really? This is some hardscape shipbreaker stuff, dude. Or hard space shipbreakers. Last, what's up, Shady? Could you make a rover with a docking port and bring it here? I already have one, dude. Yeah, and I probably could. Yeah, we just need to really make sure that that doesn't happen more. The parts will collide. Hey, Hammernails, what's up? Happy Saturday. How's your weekend going, dude? Oh, crap. I might need to make... We could make multiple runs. Good. Scotch and a ciggy. Nice. Very nice. Was there audio interference or was it just your end? I didn't hear anything. Did you hear anything? Hey, Jairus, what's going on? You probably heard the welder noise. Yeah, that's my guess. The Kerbal welder, yeah, the welder that he uses to weld parts back together. Alright, let's see if we can just push this part back over here. I mean, fellas, we might have to do 2 rescue missions to get all this stuff cleared out here. So this helicopter might have to go back. We might have to refuel the sucker and bring it on home. Yeah, Jairus, I was trying to recover an old, not recent, an old crashed SSTO to try and get some cash. Because I thought it would be an easy rescue mission. I mean, it hasn't been too bad, to be honest with you, but, yeah, it could... could be better. So, the first rescue helicopter I attached to an intact prototype, or relatively intact prototype, and it Kraken struck. Same kind of things that blow up the launch pads. I wasn't ready. I rushed it because I wanted to get to racing last night, and I went too quickly, and I did something dumb, and I broke it. So, I broke the helicopter and the SSTO, so they couldn't even come back. So now I'm just picking up the pieces because I'm trying to scrounge together some profits from this damn mission. Send a helicopter with a rover instead of the chain next. I could. Is there a clip somewhere? Zany, it should be around, yeah. So I've been over here. There was a scattered debris field. I've cleaned up all this and moved it back, and I've started loading up some junk parts into the other helicopter because I have a big storage unit in here. And the thing is, I might have to end up taking multiple runs to do this. These triangles aren't particularly heavy. They aren't particularly heavy, they just take up space. So I don't know if we should move the triangles, but I will load this vehicle down. I'll load the helo down with all the triangles. These are all pieces of the SSTO's aero shell. Can you attach parts to the side of the chopper? Yeah, I could do that. Sure. So I have the Kerbals moving these parts around, disassembling it, using the Kerbal construction. And see, I don't know, like we could, do we take the helicopter Hulk back or do we take this? I don't know which one is more money, but we could make 2 trips. We have plenty of time. Could make 2 trips with this thing. Do these stack? No, they don't. Could you attach the SSDO and the old heli with struts and bring both back at the same time? Berna, that's a little bit complicated. That's a hard thing to do. I think that's a little dangerous. It would be one or the other. Although I do have a longer chain that we could snag off of this helicopter. For the other helicopter, I have robotic chains. This also has tons of fuel too. And it should still stand up on its landing gear. That's the thing. It's just the landing gear freaked out because something broke with the hierarchy. So if I get John Doe in here, right? And we do a little bit of this. Let's see what it does. I mean, the engines are still intact. We would need to pull all this off if we wanted to. What I was thinking, what we could do is make this into an airplane. I could make it into a plane. And we could fly it. We could fly it back. I kind of want to do that. We have a probe core on it, so it could do that unmanned. It doesn't need to have people aboard to do that, so... That's actually, I mean, that's pretty cool. Wait, can you just drive it back? It's got jet engines on it. Yeah, I could drive it back. We're 150 kilometers away from KSC. KSC's over there. We're over here. We're on the opposite coast. It's doable, though. So do I even want to know what happened? Well, I tried to get a junk prototype SSDO to get some quick money, Yarg. Now it's we're rescuing the rescuers. It's pretty run-of-the-mill Kerbal gameplay, to be honest. You have the wings, just lock the rotor in the right position to fly it. Or I could just pull the rotors off, dude. Here, let's go take stock of what wings we have to do this. Here, I don't like leaving these like this, so I'm just gonna attach them to the big fuel tank. All right. Let's see. There's enough construction wings here to make this happen. Some of these wings I can't move, though. The smaller wing components you can. Well, Yarg, this trip back. Oh, we can. Oh, I can move the strakes. I didn't know that. Ray,
Hey,
what's up?
listen, was there a time you were thinking we'd go tomorrow?
Can you see what time the storm comes through?
As I was just trying to do that, and it's been really hard to Google. The best guess I can get is it'll be the worst in the afternoon.
All right, so lunchtime.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure. I wanted to check with you. I didn't know if you wanted to work on the truck or whatever.
Yeah, we can go at lunchtime. That's fine.
All right.
Hi,
Chet.
Remo and I have to go watch my parents' house because my parents are out of town and
Hurricanes
and stuff. So they want to make sure we got to make sure the basement doesn't flood.
Yeah. Oh no.
I'm out here playing Hard Space Kerbal Shipbreakers.
Oh.
It's actually kind of cool.
I'm thinking we should probably take both cars too, because I'm not in love with the idea of where my car is right now.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
In the middle of a hurricane.
Yeah, sure. Hurricane party! What do you do if it does flood? Get the shop vac.
Alright, love it.
Alright, baby, love you. I really hope that doesn't happen. Here's your timing. Oh, let me check. Pool party in my parents' basement. Oh, gosh. I have had to shop vac a basement before. It's not fun. Nope. Nope, it is not. Yeah. I like the idea of turning this into a drone plane thing and then flying it back with no Kerbals aboard. Obviously, I don't want Kerbals aboard. Okay, Jeanette, come over there, see if we can rip those blades off. All the crew will fly back on the helicopter. And we could try to fish out the Hulk, but I don't know, man. Why is she strafing with the camera? What's the key to unbind that? I always forget. So, like, the Kerbal strafes with the camera? Hit space? Left alt. No, that didn't really fix anything, but alright. Oh, I need 4 Kerbals. Crap. Alright, we gotta get the pilots. And please welcome the pilots, Lieutenant Commander Bernard Chabert and Lieutenant Francois Vu. I have a small surprise from your friends back at the barracks. I think I've gone to heaven. Not yet. Alt scroll, that changes focal length. Oh, frick. Yeah, it worked. You see, this is what I would do, but these blades are... Oh! It picked up on the... Oh! Hey! Wait, so we could just add new rotor blades? I could. Oh, it is left alt. You just can't be moving when you're pressing it. Oh, well, that's good to know. Thanks, man. It picked up on the mirror sim. That's actually pretty cool. I'm not sure if this thing would fly. And even if it does, how the hell are you going to land it? Then again, I could set this up like a C-130 with or like something similar to something with a wing overhead. We could build it and then see if it could fly itself back. We're just going to need a tail. We're going to need a tail and stuff. Can it float? No. I mean, don't get me wrong. Kerbals ain't going to fly on this thing. This thing is not flying with Kerbals on it ever again. If I get it back, I might put it in the museum or salvage it for cash or whatever. Man, if we had 4 rotor blades, I could make twin dual rotor contra rotators and then it could just do helicopter things. The wings from the SSTO. That's the idea. Do you need 6 blades on the other one? I'm not touching that, dude. That's the one that's Kerbal rated. Yeah, I don't want to mess with it. She broke her back. She'll never jump again. Might be able to fly it with 4 blades. Yarg, I don't want to do that. Okay. This is an old prototype, Gorthon. This isn't 10 or anything. It's just a crashed one. So, hang on. We're gonna... Kerbals. We're gonna camp out here. Never seems to work out, though. Yeah, I got you, Yard. Time lapse. No. Good morning. All right. All right, let's go see if we can move some of these pieces over here. Part attachments, part attachments. Okay, there we go. See, these are wing parts that we can use. Top of the morning to you, Kerbal, right? Yeah. Why did it do that? Oh, he ran out of range with the other Kerbal. Okay. So I need to stockpile all these wings here. Kind of have to collect wings that we need to build the... Collect wings to build the wing structure for the other helo. There we go. Right. Can we glue docking ports to the vectors and take those back? I have no way of breaking the vectors off, Yarg. Or else I would have. Willing to entertain any ideas. Sand. Yeah, it's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere. Yeah. Yep. Yarg weld them. With what? What am I gonna do, what am I gonna use to do that? I don't, unless this thing can like, unless the welder can destroy parts, I don't think that's gonna work. What's Yarg welding? Using an engine to break two things apart. Is it possible to remove all parts attached to the engines? Nah, not really. Bring a little rocket over. Where's... I don't have a little rocket around here, though. That's the problem. Am I just dreaming, or do I remember them being able to break stuff with the laser? Am I stupid? I'm not. I forget. Oh crap! What happened? I was trying to salvage one of my older prototypes that I had lying out on the map, and yeah, the game had other plans. I was trying to pick it up with a helicopter. It was an old prototype, someone. It wasn't the one that we've flown a lot. It only flew once, and then it crashed in the desert. I tried to pick it up with that helicopter over there, and then it promptly disagreed with me and blew the thing to smithereens, and then damaged the helicopter, and the helicopter crashed. Yeah. Good time. What number was it? This was SN8. This was 8. Yeah, this is what's left of it. 10 is the one that we fly a lot. 9 crashed into the water, actually, not far from here. I avoided it in the water on purpose because I didn't want another junk one. It's 9. The remains of 9 is right there. 7 is right there. That's the next one. We're going to go refuel that and bring that one down. That should be a little bit easier than this one. But you know, this was 100k there. I have 100k there. And then that coupled with some SSDO missions should get us what we're looking for. I would load all this stuff up into a big dump truck. Yeah. Have I been through the desert on a horse with no name? Yeah. It felt good to be out of the rain, though. Because in the desert, you can't remember your name because there ain't no one for it to give you no pain. Yes, precisely. La 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 la. After 9 days, I let the truck run, or no, the plane run free. There were wings and tanks and struts and things. There were sand and hills and rings. They're expecting a 2 to 4 foot water surge in Providence town, but nothing north of that. Oh crap, what happened here? It was an old prototype MotoKid that we tried to go and rescue. The rescue mission didn't work. So now I'm scrounging the parts and I'm trying to get everything together to see if I can get an ROI on this damn thing. I'm just stockpiling parts on different wing panels, and I have a junk helicopter and a junk SSTO and a good helicopter. Got to get all this stuff back together. Why can't he grab this thing? Maybe he might not be able to grab it because it's a root part. Hey, get over here. John Doe, catch it! Catch it! Catch it! Hey! No, I don't want to target it. Jeez. There we go. Another piece disassembled. So what I want to do here, guys, is I was going to say, we'll have some fun with it. The junk helicopter has intact engines, intact fuel tanks, and intact intakes. So we have plenty of wings. So we might be able to kill two birds with one stone. Oh, geez. Don't get guillotined by this thing. So we might be able to take all the wings, put all the wings back together, right? And I might be able to fly to the Phoenix this thing. It has a probe core on it too, so I don't need to put Kerbals on it, and if it crashes, who cares? Got plenty of wings, plenty of engines, plenty of landing gear. Should be able to do it. Wouldn't it be easier to drive the helo over instead of moving all these parts? I was basically going to stockpile them right here, Shady, but yeah, for the most part. Welcome back.
Hi. I was on the National Web Service Twitter because I'm like, why can nobody just tell me what time the hurricane's gonna come?
Because it's not. It's a tropical storm.
It is a hurricane. They upgraded it.
Oh boy. It'll be a tropical storm by the time it gets here. What's up?
I still can't tell, but this is the most updated, like...
Yeah, that's not even going to hit us.
Yes, it is.
We're going to get, like, the outskirts of it.
Okay, all I'm trying to do is ask you... what time? And you said noon, but I was going to present you with updated information.
Okay, so it's gonna hit Providence at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Do you want to go over to my folks' house at 8 a.m.?
I'm asking about you.
I can do it, but I'm not gonna be competent. I will tell you that right now. Like, that's the reality of that situation.
I almost think we should go, like...
Go over after racing? That's actually not a bad idea, John.
But then you gotta wake me up, but then I get to sleep.
Actually, John, that's a good idea. If you'd like, I'm at work. I can go ask the meteorologist.
I mean...
Sawyer, it's not gonna hurt. Shame about Kerbal 2. What do you mean, Sept? What are you talking about? Why is it a shame?
Yeah, what happened to Kerbal 2?
I don't know.
It's canceled.
Don't listen to S-Master. He has no idea what he's talking about.
Is he screwing with you?
He's not screwing with me. Is he screwing with you?
All I wanna...
Oh. All right, weather guy. Hell yeah, man.
Wait, what was it?
Here.
Oh.
Nice.
I mean, weather guy, can you tell me when I should leave our apartment to not be in the middle of a hurricane when we're going to see his folks? Because that's all we really need to know.
You look into it? Right on. Cool.
EJ's folks.
Yeah. You should do a Florida man live on stream in his front yard. Ugh.
Hi, Rivian. I'm Brimo. I'm his girlfriend. Yeah, there's a twirly boy.
A twirly boy. I want Florida man EJ. Yeah, me too.
I know. I'm the worst.
You are just terrible.
I don't know, John Clark.
We're about 500 above sea level, dude. I'm not worried. I told you, the house is up in the hills.
I'm not worried about flooding. I'm worrying about driving there, chat.
Yeah, out in the Hollywood Hills. This new Lamborghini here. EJ seems like the kind of person to sit outside on his patio during the hurricane. How the hell did you know that?
No, Falcon, we're going over there to make sure the basement doesn't flood. 7 a.m. is when okay.
7 a.m. There. All right.
You want to go after racing?
Sure.
I won't be happy. I'll be tired, but...
My house is up on a hill, but the apartment is the first floor and it still floods. That sucks. This Lamborghini is faster than you think. Knows.
Alright. Let's go after racing. I'll pack stuff now.
Pack stuff? What?
Maybe I want a book and a laptop. And like...
So you want my gaming laptop?
Yes. I'm probably gonna play Humankind.
What if I want my gaming laptop?
You're gonna want to work on the truck.
How do you know?
I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure.
That's very prejudiced of you.
And you've also said you want to work on the truck.
And what if I want to play games now?
That's a funny way to pronounce Brimo's gaming laptop.
It's my gaming laptop. It's mine. Nobody else's.
He did buy it. It is his.
See?
But I also play games on it.
Yeah, I don't remember ever saying you could do that.
Anyway.
I don't remember ever authorizing that kind of access to my streaming computer.
Brimo streaming humankind win? No.
She doesn't like streaming games, guys. I know. Hard thing. Hard thing to understand.
Alright, so we'll leave after racing. I'll get everything ready. Is this my first proper New England hurricane? Yes.
You're gonna be disappointed.
I probably am. But Brimo, okay. Brimo. Okay, when I'm playing games because I don't want to interact with other people.
She hates you.
I don't hate you guys.
She hates you.
It's
just disappointed. That's very negative. You're being a very negative Nancy about this.
I don't hate you. I love all of you.
Ew, why?
In doses that I can control.
She can leave now. That sucks. Oh, that's so mean. Freaking rude, dude. Noted. Honestly fair. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this. You are just a hateful person, Bree. Jeez.
Anyway, so we'll go at, what time does racing end?
4.
Alright.
Ish. If they're in the hills, I wouldn't worry too much. Looks like you'll start seeing worsening conditions 6 to 7 a.m. Wind-driven rain mostly, so driving might not be fun, but shouldn't be too dangerous. If you're leaving after GTA, that's a good plan. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I want. Yeah.
I feel transgressed against.
Well, it was specifically about U.S. Masters, so you should.
Yes, you know what she's talking about when she says she doesn't like chat, right?
No, Urrak, you're fine. But
Yeah.
I'm not going to go through all the list of chat members.
Yeah,
and rate them.
Yeah, you're right. She's talking about Yarg. Yeah, that's correct.
Alright, I'm gonna leave now.
Why?
I don't know.
We just having to have some fun.
I'm offending everybody. I've been wanting. Never mind. Chat tier list win.
Oh.
I'm not doing a chat tier list.
Rate my chatters. Oh.
The streamers I've been watching lately roast chat on a consistent basis, and so I think it might have worn off on me.
Worn off or rubbed off?
Yeah, that. Yes, EJ, you make top half. I'm not gonna chat tier list. And you know why I'm not gonna chat tier list? Because some of you wouldn't even make the list and you'd be sad.
But if it... alright.
Because I only know very specific people.
How do you feel knowing that your girlfriend watches other streamers? Feels like cheating, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of gross.
That's false. That's not what he said to me. What he said to me was, if you watched me every day, it would be kind of weird. So, take that.
It would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Can we fundraise the goal for Brimo chat tier list? No. Don't do that.
Also, I assume you know where all the emergency stuff in your folks' house is?
Yeah, I lived there for like 28 years.
Okay. If I got you a friend, where would I fall? Puppy pics. Please send puppy pics.
People who watch EJ every day are masochists. Takes one to know one.
Oh, EG. Yeah, no, I keep forgetting.
Just, yeah, send it to him. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna leave now.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, love you.
Love you too. Okay. Why does this helicopter just want to not stay still? Friction control override. Just, you know what? Just retract it. Just, there you go. Remo has a laptop. It's EJ's gaming laptop. Yep. Yep, it is. Alright, so I've been cleaning this all up, dudes. I'm not sure what we're going to do with these fuel tanks. I really can't move those. AKA the 3D printer laptop. Yeah. I came here to have fun. And honestly, I just feel so attacked right now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Probably not, John. I don't know, maybe. Alright, I've cleaned up pretty much everything except for the fuselage over there. That's the last thing we gotta do. How many travels would it be to take all that? Sam, I want to just round up everything and take inventory and see like what it's going to take. Yeah, it might suck. All right, can you push this? How are you going to transport all that? Binal, I might have to make multiple trips, dude. In fact, I'm probably going to have to make multiple trips. But I should be able to get most of it. I mean, we only lost some of the fuel tanks, or all of them. There's a couple. We still got a little bit left, though. Oh, geez. Ow. So I'm just kind of packing this up into a little happy meal of sorts. Yep, so we can roll it. There we go. Did you get jammed on re-entry? Oh, no, there was no raspberry. Oh, nice, Doom. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to push this thing over there now. Man, I am really happy that Kerbals are really strong. Anything good or bad today in Space News? Slow today. Space News wasn't very long. I mean, there was a Soyuz 1 web launch. That was kind of cool. Alright, and push. Heave. Ho. It doesn't want to heave anymore. Has SpaceX actually halted Starship development? Hell no. Why would they halt Starship development? Because of HLS? No, 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 no. No, absolutely not. Starship... The lunar lander is one of, like, 5 different variants of Starship. Guys, that... Yeah, drummer, that... No, no. No, absolutely not. What happened to Bart's hair? What do you mean? Yeah, he had a cow, man. What are the flags for? Covering up stuff. Yeah. I use just flat flags with just flat colors on them to cover things up. Like if you have a seam between 2 wings, I cover it up. Alright, use the helmet. Ready?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Plus, pick up your mess. I am! Come on, baby. We got it going. We got it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Full speed. See? Helmet. Key is just to use your head, chat. Okay, so how are we going to do this? I have all the pieces here. Huh. Have you ever seen the show Savage One with Andy Griffith? No. No, I haven't. You guys don't... Yeah, Kerbal Construction, we can't pick these tanks up. Yeah, there was a huge debris field here, and we picked most of it up, which is pretty neat. Now I'm going to move the other hulk of the helicopter. We'll taxi it over here and see where it gets us. Alright, ready? Just got to be careful. You don't want to drag the chain around. Too much. Oh, that's kind of cool, Snick. Okay. I missed the flight over this morning. Did you bring any more crew? Yeah, I have 2 crew on the other helo. Yep. I'm wondering if we can fit the flags in here. Okay, that was strange. This reminds me of Flight of the Phoenix. That was kind of the idea, yeah. I need to bring more wings up here. So I think the other helicopter is going to try and pick up the hulk of the SSTO and then bring it back, or at least try to. And then we could take this one and make it into a freaking airplane. That'd be pretty awesome. What happened to the props on Heli 2? It broke. It crashed trying to recover the SSTO plus. So what happened was hang on one second. Guess not. What happened was this. I tried to send out this rescue team to pick up the SSTO. When I docked to it, it Kraken struck the helicopter and the SSTO. And, yeah, that was that. That was the end of that. Yep, so, just, we have enough parts on the helicopter to be able to, well, basically make it into something else, I guess. So, what I'm doing is there was a huge debris field of blown up SSTO parts, and this is what's left of the aero shell. And, I mean, I could almost reassemble the aero shell. That would take forever, though. So I'm not going to do that. Give them some cover from the heat. They hit it. They use the aero shell as a tent. So
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I want to lift the hulk of the SSTO and then I want to lift the hulk of the SSTO up, and with the helicopter, which we should be able to do, it shouldn't be an issue. And then what we can do is take this SSTO and turn it into an airplane. Hey Josh, thanks man. That was a 57-monther. So we have the other crew and the other SSTO over here, and yeah, the helicopter pilots are pretty much, yeah, there we go. Just, yep, levitate down to the ground. The helicopter the crew was really in no danger. This helicopter, the helicopter fuselage is made out of panels. It ain't gonna break. It's designed to impact the ground at 80 meters a second, and the Kerbals survive. I tested it in engineering mode, which is... Right, okay. What happened? Just trying to recover crashed prototype parts, dude. I guess that's how those things want to be. Okay. The salvage missions are cool. It's a good time. It's pretty neat. Like, straight up, we're gonna, yeah, we've done some pretty awesome stuff. The only thing is I can't get at the damn dish, which is really annoying. Because it was the root part when the thing exploded for whatever reason last. Okay. Fantastic time. They've been here. Okay, I already have that. Here's the latest forecast for Boston. Let me know if you have any questions. Oh, okay. Yeah. Apart from the rotor, the crashed helicopter looks fine. It needs a tail and it could fly again. Yep. Pretty much. Well, my one thing that I'm worried about with this thing is the control surfaces. Now, I have one control surface there, and then we have one control surface there, and then there's another one on the hulk of the SSTO. And that's about it. We do have a hinge on the SSTO. Is that your 9-yard boneyard? Unintentional airborne, but yeah. Part of this looked like an art installation. So Kerbal art NFTs when? Okay, that one decided to fall through the ground. That's fine. You're gonna do the same? Nope, that one actually didn't, which is good. All right. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do the rest of this? You could get another... No, that needs those to fly. No, I'm not taking... We're not parting anything off of this. No way. Yeah, that's not happening. I was able to replace a blade on my CH-47. Well, I would need a lot of blades to fix that, to make that thing fly again. Actually, you know what? We probably... If I made another run, we could probably repair that thing out here. I could probably get it working again. The only thing is the collective won't be bound. I really wish this thing didn't frigging explode. Honestly. Just, yeah. But the Kraken giveth and the Kraken taken away, I guess. Tusken Raiders. No, well, Tusken Raiders don't do that. Jawa's raid, not Tusken Raiders. I mean, we could probably repair the helicopter. This thing could be repaired. Now that I'm thinking about it, it just needs 3 of those and 1 of those, which we already have. It doesn't need these side tanks. That was my attempt to make the damn thing float. It didn't work, so you don't need that. And then I need 3. We need 9 blades. I mean, we could just make the helicopters work. We can just fix the thing. It's not too incredibly damaged. It needs a nose cone at the front, but that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I should have just brought blades out here. What am I doing? Damn, that would have been a really good idea. Here, let me put the parts on this thing that we need and go from there. What would you go for fuel? I think this thing has enough fuel to get back. The fuel tanks are already full. Alright, well that's part of it. This is the crashed one from yesterday. Hi, Pick! What's up, man? Once again, it wouldn't take much to rebuild this sucker. I'm kind of thinking do it instead of just building, like, oh, let's try to reconfigure the helicopter into something it's not. Why don't I just fix it? Structurally, the frame is intact. Is the mic bugging out? No, it's the welders, dude. It's just the welders. You crashed a heli. Yeah. This thing came out here to try and salvage the SSTO, and it Kraken struck when I docked to it. So that kind of sucks, but hey. Oh, I've never heard them. That makes way more sense. Yeah. So, guys, I started the day with a nice gigantic debris field here, believe it or not, and I've been slowly just organizing all the parts and refitting everything and just kind of taking inventory on what we have left from the crashed helicopter and the crashed SSTO. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. From this morning. What's that, Limprod? Oh, very nice. Cool. Had a pretty crappy day today, so I'm going to catch some early sleep. Dino, you doing alright, dude? You've been having a real string of crap luck, man. Everything okay? But yeah, alright. I mean, have a good night, man. Feel better. I tell you what, I had a bad night yesterday, too. It was a pain in the butt with that damn race. You ready for this hurricane? Not worried. I ain't worried, Green. Are you worried? How much are the shuttle engines? About 18K a pop. No, nobody died. These helicopters are super safe. The KH-3 has an armored box for a flight deck. Yeah, don't worry about it. It ain't breaking. Are you going to save the big SSTO for part 100? Yeah, maybe if I have enough cash. Famous last words. It's not though, because physics doesn't change. The engineering is sound. No, dude, in my engineering mode save, Cobra, I literally nosedived one of these into the ground at 80 meters a second, and they survived. These things are impact resistant, and it saves the Kerbals. The Kerbals fly out of their seats, but they survive. It's like old school race cars, where old school race car drivers didn't want to wear a seatbelt because if you crashed, you would want to be clearly ejected from the vehicle, because if you crashed and you stayed inside the vehicle, you die. 5 head. Seatbelt laws are tyranny. Tyranny, in your opinion? Don't tread on me. I focus is best because the plastic airbox. Okay. Get out of this thing. Here's what we're gonna do now. I'm gonna use the fuel tank drop cone to repair the actual nose cone. Perfect. Perfect. You win. Can I change the color on it? No, not really. Also this. What's up, Limprod? Hey, nice C47. Or no, that's a DC3. That's actually a DC3. That's really cool. All right, now I need a strut. We'll take a strut out of here. Excellent. We're rebuilding it. It's awesome. That's really cool. All right, can we... Can't eject the fuel tanks. All right, so... Come on, you. There we go. EJ got bored with the base game, so he's just going to build everything by hand on foot from now on. Are you still going to turn it into a plane or repair it? Berna, I think that repairing it is probably a better idea. I mean, what do you think? Honestly, repairing it is not the worst idea. That should work. Like, so Starbase. Here we go. The thing is that I don't know what we're gonna do with all this extra stuff. This is 8, Ivan. 8 crashed in the desert. 7 is up in space. 9 crashed into the ocean. So we get out of construction mode. 9 es aquí. 8 aquí. Y 7 es aquí. Hey American, what's going on? Thank God it wasn't 10. Yeah. I was trying to get some cash. You know, I have a bunch of prototypes scattered around, and I have a bunch of parts and stuff scattered around. I was trying to get cash, dude. What happened to the first few SNs? SN 1 and 2, Binal, were fuel tank testing vehicles. They both blew up. 3 crashed on re-entry. Actually, you know what? I can tell you. Hold on. Oh, derp. So 3 was the first flight prototype. Let's go up. Let's try. I may have labeled it as 03. Yeah. So 3 was the first prototype. It flew second suborbital flight approach and landing test. It did that. Body flaps were damaged during a rough landing. So then it flew again, and it landed fine. And then I launched 4. Wait, what the hell happened to 3? Side slip problems. Launch and landing test 4. So we launched 4 there. Wait, is 3 still around in mission lore? I don't remember. This should tell us. So this one was 4, and that worked. Landing test 5 also used 4 again, and then I used 4 again. Initial orbital insertion 83 by 36. So we lost 4. 4 crashed. This one was 5. Vehicle didn't make it to orbit, crashed in the ocean 500 kilometers west of KSC. I closed the antenna in the fairing like a moron, plasma blackout. Okay, so 4 crashed. 3 exists still. So here's 6. In-flight abort, shuttle engine gimbal limited too much, pitched over too fast, vehicle recovered and sent back to the pad. 6 again, in-flight abort. SN6 was lost on the pad with an explosion reintegration attempt. Uh-oh. 7 is this one that's on the screen. 8 made it into space. No, 7 is up there. 8 is this one. Yeah, and then 8 crashed out here. 9. What happened to 9? Mission success, landed at runway. 9 mission success, landed at runway. Mission failed. Lack of RCS caused off nominal reentry. SN9 lost. Yep. 7 is the one that's still up in orbit. We'll get 7 back. But I don't have 3 accounted for here. So 3 still exists. We're so far out of the gates with it though that I must have scrapped it. Why did I switch from 3 to 4? I mean, maybe 3... No, 3 didn't crash. I don't know what happened to it. No, I didn't leave any I didn't leave any notes, so I guess I just recovered it and forgot about it. You need your Kerbals to do an audit, yeah, right? 3 might have three might have bent some parts, yeah, maybe. 7 is the one that got stranded. Yeah, it's stranded. So I have 3, 7, 10, and half of 8 right now. Was it a suborbital test article? Maybe. There's probably a major design change, Apollo. That's probably why it did it. Oh, baby, a triple. I made a better launch pad than you. What the hell is this? What? Okay, what was the other sea lasts? I don't know which one we lost in the drop test. Did 3 blow up on the pad or something? And then Lumprod wanted me to see last 2. Okay. Now I'm on a salvage 1 mission, 70 sci-fi at best. What's that, Snick? Hang on, I'm just moving around here. Nice. Lumprod and this. Oh, nice. Nice planes. Alright, 95. What? What the frick? No way. No freaking way. What the hell? Yeah, you win. You win. Yeah. No, you... Yeah, you win. Yeah. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen, dude. I'm impressed. Wow, I am impressed. That's freaking cool, dude. You want the craft file? Nah, I'm good, man. Dude, you should put a hydraulic up here that has low power and high damper, so it hits the end, and when it hits the end, it absorbs the momentum. Put a damper on the end of the rails, and it just hits the hydraulics and stops, and the SSTO keeps going. So you can reuse it. So the pad can be reusable. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, the pad's out of physics range, yep. That's cool, man. Good for you. That's really funny. Or just have it be on a big loop. Just have it go around in circles. Oh my god. What speed does it get to at release? 95? What speed does it get to? Oh, that doesn't work. It's colliding. Crap. Yeah, she's colliding. This is almost like when worlds collide. Are you ready to go? A welder, just in case anybody's wondering what that is. I don't think I'll be able to repair the rotor assembly because of how I positioned the blades, guys. So that whole airplane thing might still be on the menu. Alright. Let's, standard heli setup for the return trip. Pretty much. What I'm gonna have to do here, Blue, is, we gotta take this. I mean, this is the money piece. This is what we want. This is the most expensive piece here. That and maybe the helicopter. But, I mean, just the engines here are 36 Gs. I know that the entire helicopter in good condition is 40, so that's missing some parts. So we got 40 and 36 here. Yeah, some real Flight of the Phoenix stuff, indeed. I want to lift this thing out of here. Huh. I'm gonna have to go part picking off the chassis here, though, if I want to make the right wings. But we're still lacking some control surfaces here for all the axis on the we're lacking control surfaces for all the axis on the helicopter. So if I make it into a plane, we're still gonna be missing some pieces. But yeah. Okay, it exceeds the gravity, so I will just get a Kerbal out there and we'll pinch that part off here. Okay, I guess we'll need all 4 Kerbals out here. I gotta pull these pieces off, because if we're gonna go tow this thing around, we're gonna mess with some things. I'm gonna put some wings on the back so it naturally will stabilize correctly. Bingo. Take that piece as well. Did a desert crash happen that I missed? No. This is an old prototype. I crashed it like back in May or something. This is the one of them that lost comms, and we shouldn't have lost it. And I went out here and I tried to get it back, Admiral. But my first helicopter went out here and I Kraken struck. I docked to the thing and it Kraken struck, so that happened. Yeah, that happened. Alright, so I need 3 of those, I need 1 of that, and then I need a small delta and a upside down. Okay. Oh, there's 3 of those and 1 of that. Do I have a delta wing? No, we do not. Okay. So I'm scrounging together parts. I'm cleaning everything up, scrounging parts together, and trying to get all of this stuff home because I want my money. I want to salvage money. I want to salvage the money that I have, like, in just junk that's just sitting around. The equator just blew your mind. Whoa. Cool. Where's my money? Where's my money, man? You have my money, Brian? Brian, you have my money? Where's my money, Brian? Oh, you got my money? You give me my money, Brian. Here's your $5, you psycho. Give me my money, man. I'm telling you. Come on. There. Alright, so if I remember, I placed this like this in the editor, I would have just rotated it. Oh, no, hold on. Alright, we need the other Kerbal over here. Good evening. Looks like something from Flight of the Phoenix. That's kind of the theme for the day. So does this count as like the easy builder in Starbase? Is that, does this count for that, or? No. TWRs, yes. What's that, Snackless? Jeez, what did you make there? Holy cow. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna need the control surfaces off of this thing for helicopter control. So let's put this over here for now. I don't have a small delta wing like that. We lost it. So what I'm gonna do is this. Hold on. We just need passive stabilization with this. So just take that off, take this piece, and just... You know what? Put that over there. And just put the little dinky pieces here. I'll use this for... I'll use this for repair, or for making the Flight of the Phoenix helicopter. Yeah, I was gonna just repair the helo, but it doesn't, I don't have enough, I won't be able to Kerbal construction the right pieces, so. Use the broken heli for parts. I was actually using parts of the broken SSTO for heli parts because I want to make it into an airplane. But The thing is that this thing needs some passive stabilization too for when I'm towing it with the helicopter. So we're gonna carry it with the helicopter right there. If we carry it with the helo right here, I have to make sure that if we're flying, that this thing stays nice and rigid. What happened to the helicopter? This helicopter tried to recover an intact SSTO. I went to dock to it, Trippy. It Kraken struck, damaged the helicopter and the SSTO. So I sent another crew out here with another helicopter just in case. And now I'm just picking up the pieces. I'm picking up parts. Carrying this seems like a bad idea. Why? Well, what's the problem? I want the shuttle engines back, Yarg. I mean, I could disassemble this whole thing by hand. If we wanted to do that, I could disassemble it, all of it. I could take apart all the aeroshell. No problem. Do you remember the last time we tried to carry something like this? Yeah, it didn't work, and then I promptly made a better version of it, and then I made it work, and we're still using that better version. Yeah, heck, man, I could take everything apart here. I could take this all apart and literally keep just the engines. Just the engines and the fairing plate. We could just pick that up. I don't know what I'd do with all these extra parts. I mean, we could attach them to the helicopter and make a new one. Favorite part of Stage 3. That's really nice looking, dude. I'll tell you, Yarg, taking apart the front aeroshell is definitely going to be a little bit easier than trying to carry this, that's for sure. How close are we to the sea? Well, I'm trying to gain money, not spend money on a barge, Kyron. Alright. Okay, I'll have to be that guy, but have we spent more time in Kerbal to salvage this compared to flying commercial missions? Yeah, but I wanted to do something different for a change, and I wanted to see if we could get this back, because if I could get it back, I could have 2 SSTOs running 2 flights, which would be kind of cool. Yeah, I wanted to change it up. This was a good shot at getting 100K back, and it still is a good shot. And in fact, I'll be honest with you guys, it's going to be easier to move. It's going to be easier to move in pieces. I probably should have just disassembled it from the start. Take apart, pick off the bones, take apart as much as I possibly could. That actually probably would have been the right way to do this. Yeah, that would have been a really good way to get that done. But yeah, I'll disassemble the aeroshell. It's going to be a lot... It'd be a lot easier to do. Yeah, Trippy, you did. Yeah, I went for the easy way, and it really didn't pay off for me, man. I wouldn't mind taking it apart. It's just a lot of, well, parts. But, you know, I mean, Trippy, I'm the one over here saying that it always is, you know, the hard road never works. The easy road never works. It's always the hard way. The hard way is the only thing the hard way of doing things, the only way to get anything done that's meaningful. If the front landing gear was still there, you can make the aeroshell work. Yeah. This is a Kraken strike waiting to happen. All right. Well, let's start disassembling it. I'm gonna need something to put all this stuff on. I need a staging area. Actually, I could put it all inside of the payload bay, and we could just lift the payload bay later. I wonder. Here, hold on. Detach that cow controller. Detach the strut. It doesn't want to take either one apart. I don't think the payload bays are that heavy, Yarg, do you? They might not be construction parts, though. You saw my ramp, but how about the ring? Let me see. Oh, look at this. You made a freaking carnival ride. That's cool. That's really cool, man. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right, Yarg. I don't think they have the flag for construction. Alright, okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. Take these struts off. Yeah, I'll just disassemble this whole thing. That's fine. It'll be alright. This is really starting to look like a junkyard, isn't it? Alright, take this and retract the landing gear so it doesn't move anymore. KSP version of Roswell? I wouldn't call it that, but... I always try to attach two parts together perpendicular because it prevents them from falling through the map. Also, less things to tab through. Yeah, Tent, that's true. That's a good point. The broken helicopter is just sliding down the thing. No, that's good. Alright, okay, let's start taking this apart. Can you make a stack of them? Yep. That's pretty much what I'm going to do. Okay, part attachment there. So we can drop them on the ground, right? And then pick them up and... Last, what's up, Shady? His roller coaster launch pad actually might not be a bad idea. It would give you flat ground to launch. I mean, why don't I just make a runway then? My poor arrow shell. It pains me to see one like this. Pains me to see my precious like this. Better than the runway due to no seams. Okay, so I'm disassembling what's left of this prototype. The advantage of the rep is that the cart is using its own fuel. Cart just needs to be reusable. Yeah. I mean, are you... Fellas, I'll be honest with you. Are you really trying to sell me on this idea? There's no way in hell I'm doing that. It's a cool idea. I like the novelty of it. I think it's neat. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that, dudes. Just saw the thumbnail. What happened? This was an old prototype, Jack. This was an old one. It's an old prototype, and I was trying to get some easy money by going and salvaging it, and well, it exploded when I tried to recover it with a helicopter, and yeah, let's just say I'm taking it apart, so we'll just say I'm taking it apart so I can get all these parts back, because honestly, disassembling it was probably what I should have done in the first place. We probably should have just done that. That would have been the smart thing to do, instead of risking a helicopter. Yeah, don't worry. No Kerbals were hurt or anything, so. Just the only thing that was hurt is my pride. That's all. So nothing of value was lost. So what I'm doing is I want my shuttle engines. I want the shuttle engines back. So what we're going to do with the damaged helicopter is make it into an airplane using the leftover arrow shell pieces. And then I'm going to scrap this. We're basically going to break down the rest of 7's hull. just so it's the shuttle engines and a docking port, and then I'm going to take those back with the other helicopter. Yeah. Right now, what I'm doing is just disassembling what's left of this thing's aero shell. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these things. It's a lot of parts. I'm making them into these little parking cone things right now because I don't really have another spot for them. Actually, attaching them to the side of the hull right here is probably a better solution. Queer, don't worry, this wasn't 10. Don't worry, it's just a prototype. This was the other prototype. This was the one that came before 10 that I crashed out here in the desert. I'm miles away. Probably about 100 miles away from KSC. Don't worry, yeah, no, this is not the one that we've been flying with a lot. That one's intact and it's back at base. I wouldn't worry about that. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to break down this aero shell into a more manageable shape. It's a little bit tedious, but I'm literally scrapping a ship in KSP. I'm sorry. I find that to be very, very cool. Because the way I build ships, I build them out with fuselages and stuff. So if it crashes like crashing. Really should probably, you know, move this helicopter somehow. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea. I just got in. What did I miss? Jim, these are still the recovery missions from yesterday. I've basically wrangled up the entire debris field, and I have all the parts just chilling here. And we decided instead of wrangling out the aero shell, instead of trying to have having the helicopter try and lift this thing up, literally strip it of all the parts that we can, and then just carry the shuttle engines. So we're trying to rip the shuttle engines off. That's not the right idea. That's not what we want. Right? Like I don't want to pick up a deformed aero shell. Honestly, this is what I should have done yesterday. I got too greedy. Yeah, we're shipbreaking. Exactly. Hey, Jim, are you bunkered down, dude? For tomorrow morning? As much as I can be, I'm not at the coast, so I'm not too concerned. Alright, yeah, okay, yeah, neither am I. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. Like, you don't live on the coast, it ain't really an issue. Jeb Salvage Company. Pretty much. Pretty much, dudes. We're breaking apart this aeroshell. Just taking some time. There's very rarely a case where you get to do something different than this, you know? And yeah, like I said, I should have just done this first. Trippy, you had it right, man. Trippy was here in chat. He's like, yeah, you should have done that. The viewer in chat. I'm like, you know what? I should have done that. That would have been the smart thing to do. Kerbal Space Program Junkyard Wars. So I'm ripping apart what's left of its aeroshell. And yeah, we're kind of going from there. We can rip the front off and just move the back engine section. We'll be good. Right, Foz? We were talking about that earlier. In fact, if I can weigh this down with panels, it'll actually work really good. Junkyard Wars was amazing. We were talking about that when we were playing Minecraft this afternoon, dude. Stream title, what happens in KSP when you press the recover button? Yep. Yeah, really, Louiso, it pretty much is. This is what happens when you hit that recover button. Every ship that you've ever recovered meets this fate. Hey. You know what this reminds me of? That sound effect? It reminds me of episode 1 Racer, when you're in Watto's junkyard. Hootmians, Vinatake Fisera Putitatoria, Outlanders, they come here, they no buy what nobody buys. They come here, they mess up my store. They come here, they look around, they no buy what nobody buys. They come here, they mess up my store. Dang, I played the crap out of that game. It's a good game. Yeah, I won! I won! Dun 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 dun. Basta! Toka toka big story. Everyone's like, yep, that's what it sounded like, right? Two of the Kerbals are engineers, but you only need an engineer to load up the manipulator menu. That's it. You don't need an engineer. Like, there's 2 pilots and 2 engineers here. So, yeah, we don't necessarily need. We don't necessarily need that. Once again, I'm just ordering around and shuffling around parts, and then we'll make our way back. Is this how we construct ships now? I'm building ships in the desert with a box of scraps? I mean, yeah. Good place to store stuff. It doesn't rust. I am scrapping an old ship, though. I'm scrapping an old ship for cash for my career mode save. DK. That is... Yeah, that's what's going on here. Last vid, I promise. Here's my roller coaster. That's amazing, dude. Oh, that's so cool. This is a COM indicator. Can't mess with this part due to structural attachments. What is that attached to? That's weird. That shouldn't be attached to it. Oh, okay, I see. It's backwards. DK, how you doing, man? Oh, iron... Dude, I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm just making sure that I don't, like, drop a panel on a Kerbal or something, because they will get crushed. Okay, so I can't move the girder segment. Can we take the landing gear off? Yes? Okay, we can't take the landing gear off. Alright. Pull the RCS. I'm not gonna need those. DK, so how's things, man? Everything good? Doing good, man. Just got done with working on an NSF vid. Cool. Cool, cool. Landing gear is 250. That's 5 Kerbals. You know, we don't have 5 Kerbals. Alright. I don't like that this thing just decided it wanted to mate with that spike panel thing right there. So I'm going to go ahead and move this. I'll build that thing into a plane here in a moment. Alright, so how are we going to do this? I have panels galore out here. What else can we disassemble? Okay. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We can take the flags and the wings off, and it'd just be 3 girder segments, the fairing, and the shuttle. That's probably what I'll do. Let me start detaching struts. I'm just putting them here so I can very plainly see how many struts I have. I have no... See, you know what? You know what this is good for? This is good training for the moon. Because I have a feeling this won't be the last time I'm doing this, right? Like, I'm pretty dang sure. Oh man, it's been a long day. That's right, MG. That's what I'm doing, man. Where is an attachment? I don't see any attachment pieces here. Oh, the flags. I'm stupid. So, let me start picking these up. Huh. Some of these might fall through the ground. These are Kerbal flags. They're just flat, just a flat color. I have a color pack that just makes them one color. All right, she's almost down to the shell. Random, but what is your favorite sandwich? Yes. I don't know, dude. Meatball sub? Does that count? Meatball sub with pepperoni and bacon. You know, Trippy, I knew I liked you. Friggin' it's kind of weird how this just looks like a junkyard. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm scrapping parts. And once again, that is what I'm doing. It's just, man, Kerbal really gets this right with Kerbal Construction, huh? Yeah, there we go. Kerbal Shipbreakers. That's right. Alright, now the wings. There we go. I'm running out of space. So once again, if you're just popping in, you're wondering what the hell's going on. This is an old junk prototype. I'm literally trying to scrap it for parts for my career because I need cash. Give me the cash. Yeah, come on now, give me the cash. Republic credits are no good out here. I need something more real. I don't have anything else, but credits will do fine. No, they won't. Credits will do fine. No, they won't! What, do you think you're some kind of Jedi, waving your hand around like that? I'm a Tidarian. Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money. No money, no parts. No deal. And no one else has a T-14 hyperdrive, I promise you that. I think you may have seen Star Wars too often. Or have I not seen it enough? Fivehead. This is the engine section, right? Okay. Where's our center of mass? Actually, it's right on top of the fairing. Okay. Okay. We have the thing basically stripped down. How do you plan on bringing the salvage back? I'm gonna need to make another run out here with a lot of part containers inside of the helicopter, and we'll just bring it back in pieces. I mean, that's really the only way to do this. It looks like Watto's junkyard. It does. So we're going to use the scrapped arrow shell wing pieces here to build that helicopter with destroyed rotor blades into an airplane. And that thing will fly back too. Yeah? I could put a lot of parts on that thing. Does that help? Okay, or you could just walk through it. That works. To be honest, all of Tatooine is scrappy. Do you have anything for a T-95? T-95. Wait, what's the joke? I'm confused. That's weird. Yes. No? Yes. Maybe.
Discovery.
Use the parts to build a pallet box for another craft to pick up and recover. Could do that too. Hardest parts to get back here, checkered, will probably be the fuel tanks. Fuel tanks would be the most difficult. My last. You should make a big container for those parts. Yeah. I mean, I could. I could do it. I could make it like that. We could make a container and fill it up with triangles. I just don't know how. What are we gonna do with it? The helicopter could come and pick them up. Corsi, hey, 15-month resub. Thanks, dude. We could make an intermodal. I could just build an intermodal and have it out here on a helicopter, and we could just put the parts in there. Guys, this isn't a one-time trip. Kerbal is not that far away. It takes 15 minutes to get here with one of the auto gyro helicopters, so I'm not too concerned about that. What we need to do is build this all out into... We got to build this into an airplane over here. Oh, design. Oh, okay. You said design a container. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Heck, I could design a container and we could make it a K200 pallet. So the K200 could just, like, the K200 could put the pallet down. The helicopter could pick it up. We could fly it out here, and yeah, go from there. All right. So, how are we going to do this? What parts do we have to mess with? We have all this, and then I got to turn this thing into an airplane. All right. You know what? Can we pull some of these parts off? Yes, we can. Yeah, just put that down for a second. Whatever. Alright, can we take the rotor stuff apart? Yeah, we can. Can't touch the engines, huh? Damn. You can't turn a helo into a plane. You don't have MacGyver Kerbin. MacGyver Kerman. Alright. Here. Ready? Let's, So, what I gotta do first is we gotta get inside of the... We gotta get in the helicopter. And this thing is gonna fly uncurbed. There's gonna be nobody aboard when we go to do this. What I basically need to do is get the thing level. Remo!
Hey, sorry. Have you seen the Excedrin lately?
No. I haven't touched it, baby.
I don't remember where I put it.
I just need to put these wings down here temporarily so it stays level into the ground. Because the landing gear makes the thing drift. So basically just making a jig for the thing. See how the landing gear... What's up, Vasia? How you doing? Okay. Right. Guys, I don't like sand. It's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere. So sometimes when you place parts down in Kerbal Construction, it does this. Okay. What should I do? What should I do? All right, so give me one of these. And we'll just make a bracket that just holds that in place. There we go. No. 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 Hey. Hey, stop that. Stop it. This physics. Stop it. This is not how physics works. Still not how physics works. Oh, hi, Mutter. Watto's Junkyard is what you came back to here.
You don't even remember the last place you saw it?
I don't use the Excedrin, sweetheart. It's probably... Check where the cookie jar is.
Alright.
Yeah, Unity Physics are having a grand old time with me today, Mutter. So, yeah, I mean... It is what it is. You know what? All right, let's just take the Helo's landing gear and just retract it. It's just easier that way. I'm trying to get the vehicle to stop moving. But Kerbal's gonna Kerbal. You know, when you use grip pads, stuff just slides around, right? And because we're on a hill, you know, stuff just slides around, which is annoying the piss out of me, but... Now I gotta shut the jets off. Oh, damn it, I hit remove symmetry. That's annoying. But hey, it's not moving now, so...
I found it.
Okay. Alright. So, I scrapped the... Mutter, I was out here, I scrapped an SSTO. There was an SSTO that was crashed down here, and I used the helicopter that I'm messing with right now. Well, it was a helicopter. I used it to try and recover it, and when I docked to it, crack and strike, because obviously. And... Then I sent a rescue crew out here, and now I've been scrapping parts, and what we're trying to do is build this thing out into an airplane, and it will have it autonomously fly back. Nice Boca Chica you got down here, thank you. So the Kerbals are moving around here like this, and I'm trying to engineer this out. So we ideally want our center of lift here. This thing's gonna rotate like dog poop. Because the landing gear are really far back. Gotta give it some big old wings here. And everybody, I'm not sure I have enough control surfaces to, I'm not sure I have enough control surfaces for all axes of control. If we could do without yaw, pitch, and roll, which one do you think we should? If I had to not have one, which one would that be? We wouldn't want yaw? Okay. Better bring the needed parts. That's not really what I asked, but alright. You could just use throttle to control the pitch. Yep. Or we could do a Beechcraft Bonanza style. We could do a V-tail. A V-tail? A V-tail will do it. We only need 2 control surfaces for that. That will kill pitch and yaw. I mean, it'll suck. It'll be really hard to control, but then I have 1 control surface left. You could vary the thrust to yaw as well. Okay. Does KSP recognize dihedral for roll stability? It's gonna have to. I really don't have a choice. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? I mean, it kind of looks nice. It doesn't look bad. I mean, it doesn't look good, but it doesn't look bad. You can use pitch and roll to change your yaw, but not so much the other way around. Yaw is least likely to cause a crash, okay? Do you have any extra cow controllers? They can be programmed in the field. I actually do. I have the one from the helicopter rotors. We don't need that anymore. Thanks for all the time you put into your streams. I always learn. You're quite welcome. S, that seems legit enough. Oh, yeah, okay. Can you do that laugh again, please? Nah, sorry. I said laugh. Okay, I did it. Jeez, relax. All right, so and this thing ain't gonna be pretty, but it'll fly, I think. Bits and tips. Hit me with the laser beams. Alright, so these can work. Go all Beechcraft Bonanza on this thing. More bits. Thanks, man. That looks pretty damn symmetrical. Okay. Where I come from, we call V-tailed bananas doctor killers. How colorful. Nice. Last. Give me a second, dudes. I'm kind of running out of time. Score. Oh, hey, by the way, if you don't already know, you can see the center of lift mass using the buttons in the corner. Yep. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Ooh, the COL is not in a good spot. We need to move it more forward, actually. I need to poop. I don't know, man. You've said you need to poop for a very long period of time. I'm not sure I believe you. Yeah, we do not have an ideal center of mass here, man. That's no good. These wings might have to go forward. It's these things that are screwing them up, Casey. These things. But the landing gear's attached to that, and I can't move the landing gear, so... Alright, let's see. Yeah, we can move the wings forward. Where are the other damn Kerbals? I need 4 of them to move the big wings. Oh look, the other helicopter's just sliding down the hill. Because, you know, reasons. There we go. Maybe if it hits enough stuff, it'll, you know, not move. Okay. Alright, that should help us a little bit. Can you build in symmetry? Nah, I don't think so. That didn't change it at all. That's strange. Okay. All right. We're getting there. It's getting closer. Now we're turning this into a TIE fighter. Yeah, sure. TIE interceptor, actually. Now we're talking. So the problem is when we go to rotate, when this thing goes to take off, the landing gear is back here. We're going to need a lot of rear deflection to get this thing to fly correctly. We're going to need a lot of rear deflection. I'm just not sure how we're going to do that just yet. Just aim it uphill. Yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay. What did we make here? What is this? What? Is this? Are we really doing this? Is this really a thing? We've made the Phoenix. Really? This is the thing that we've made. Deadbringer! 31. 2 to the 5th minus 1. Monthly sub. Thanks, buddy. Oh. That already exists. Okay. That got the center of lift forward. It did. I mean, dude, Kerbal Construction is awesome. This is one of the best things they've put in the game. Man, it's pretty legit. All right, well, hey, we're getting ready for a test flight. We're gonna send it, and it's either gonna work or it's gonna not. There's really not gonna be any in between here, so let's at least try to get the junk helicopter home, and then we'll work on the rest of the recovery next week. We'll get the Kerbals out of here. Aviator, excuse me. All right. Want to see if it flies? I can't control it. Why don't I have control? Why don't we have control on this thing? It has a rover core in there. Are we out of electrical? Oh, it is out of EC. Okay. Alright, how the heck do we charge those batteries up? Start the engines. Starting the engines will do it. I can actually start the rotor mechanism, and that will generate us power. Okay. Now, let's see. If we set these for pitch and yaw, Pitch and yaw, and then I set one control surface over there for roll. That works. Pitch. And then yaw. I'm not sure how well that's going to work, but... And then let's grandparent strut everything. Okay. One for roll. Oh boy. If I had more control surfaces, we would have, yeah, I would have solved that problem. I only have 3. Fuel is going down quickly, okay. Do you have a spare cal controller? I do. That's the other thing we gotta do. I gotta... Fellas, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to run this thing. I don't think it has an antenna. Take one from the other heli. I don't know if it has one. All right, let's go for a fly.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay, stow that. It showed a low connection on the helicopter. Let me check. All right. Here we go. Let's send it. You guys ready? Can you not do that, please? Wow, that would have sucked if that hit a Kerbal. All right. All right, we're gonna try to fly this back. This is the phase 1 of the. Actually, wait. I don't need to do that. Hold on. Okay. Get the Kerbals away. Almost killed a Kerbal. Yikes. Yep. Move the Kerbals. Yeah. All right. Let's see where this takes us. You predict a tail hit. Yeah, most likely. Ready? Yep, there's the tail. That's gone. We didn't need that, I guess. I told you to check the center of mass. Yeah, you did, but also at the same time, I built the wings around the center of mass 2020. Yeah, so, yeah. It's the control surfaces. Where's our control point? I think I'm controlling from the wrong thing. Yep, we were controlling from the wrong thing. To be honest, it went better than I expected. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Well, we'll have to go salvage that, but I really wish I had another shot at it, but that's okay. I should have done that better. Why did it pitch up? That's the thing. I pitched down on it and the thing went up. I think the control point was backwards. Oh well. I mean, once again, nothing of value is lost. We're gonna make that money back on this. So what I'm gonna do here is just hibernate the core and set it as debris. Really wish I did better with that thing. That should have. I screwed it up. It should have worked. Okay. Like a glove. Pick it up with a helicopter. Yeah, we will some other day. I mean, yeah, we could pick it up. We just gotta basically do a bunch of rescue runs with this thing. This one was gonna try to snag the SSTO though, or what's left of it. Now we need a rescue mission for the rescue mission for the rescue mission. Guys, what are you talking about? I need a rescue mission for any rescue mission. I could just pick that up with the other helicopter and bring it back. Okay, here's what... Yeah, alright, what's this thing set to? We're set as a rover. We'll set it as a ship. Okay, ready? Start up the engines. Bring the Kerbals home and rescue next time. There isn't a docking port on the other heli. Guys, it's 11 o'clock now. It's time for GTA racing right now. We might have to finish this next week. Or I could just bring the Kerbals back, and then just leave this here and we'll get it later. Which is pretty much what I probably should do. Yeah, I'll just get the Kerbals back. We'll figure this out later. Let's just get the Kerbals back to base and go from there. Oh, excuse me. Wait, we need the... Not gonna hook the engines. I mean, I don't know, dude. I could probably hook them and it probably wouldn't be a big deal, but... Might as well grab them. Okay. It looks like the jet engines aren't doing anything. Somehow they got occluded, so that's good. They worked on the way out. Yep. Yeah, they worked on the way out, John. I don't know, bro. They're not working. You didn't just see them at full thrust and the helicopter didn't go anywhere. Do you have enough fuel? Yeah. Guys, I just want my Kerbals back. I'm serious. I just want the Kerbals back. Yeah, I just want the Kerbals back. Now, why the heck aren't these working? I changed my mind. Yeah, reverse thrust isn't on, though. Anything else today? Jeez. Yeah, they're not working. For whatever reason, it thinks it's occluded. Here, let me check the... So, do the reversers work? Yes. Alright, bring it down, bring it down. Okay, the motor's still powered up? Yeah, they are. Okay, let's go. Get up off the ground. Yep, there we go. We're good. Let's get out of here. Alright. What was the fix? My engines were... The thrust was pointing in front of the control surfaces. The control surface was blocking the thrust vector from back there, dude. It's just... Alright. So I got the Kerbals out and I just moved those control surfaces down and called it a day. We could shut the helicopter noise off. No, Rocket Guy. Sometime during Kerbal construction, they drifted into a locked position. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's KSP. So we are carrying a bunch of aeroshell parts in here, so get something back. And we got the 2 Kerbals back. We have the crew. Yep, we have the Kerbals. And I got a bunch of aeroshell parts. I have pieces of the SSDO that I can move with this. We'll get the engine section some other time. We'll be back to KC in about 15 minutes. I could see if we could fizz warp. Let me just get to a higher altitude.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, you can fizz warp this thing. No problem. Nope, it doesn't like that. I agree, Rocket. Yeah, it's probably better if we don't. Roll control gets a little finicky when I turn the blades off because that's all that's controlling the roll. How much salvage do we have? I got probably about 1/8 of the arrow shell. And yeah. Chris. 40. Sheesh. Yeah. So we'll get some back with this thing. Nice hat, by the way. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I ended up scrapping the SSTO out there. I literally took the entire thing apart as much as I could. I stripped it down to the bare bones, so it's just some engines and some girder segments. That's it. Yeah, I'm not going to click on that right now, Dish. Anyway, Rocket Guy, how you doing? Sorry, guys. I just really wish I got more stuff done there. I'm really bummed that that helicopter crashed. But, hey, it's fine. You know, stuff happens. Need a VTOL C-130. I mean, a V-22 uses C-130 engines. Licka, does that help? Pretty good, my man. Just chilling with you and working a bit. Happy Saturday. Right on. How's that thing going, dude? Get any breakthroughs yet? Mr. Dr. Rocket Guy, MD. Very, very well, just not a lot of sleep. That's generally how it goes. Mil 12 with some turbofans. Yeah, okay. I don't want to risk playing it on stream right now, dude. Don't worry about it. We'll check it out. I mean, here, okay. Look. So you guys can't hear anything anymore. What do you want me to see? Ewok! Okay. Yeah, pretty much. So, landed some contract. Launches planned and in development. No complaints. No crap. Ewok gifted a sub to Godzilla the Hun. Yeah, Dish. This is truly the darkest timeline. Next year, fingers crossed. That's cool, man. Whoa. Well then. About 15 minutes out, guys. Yeah, if you're here for GTA, fire it up. I'll meet you guys there. Can't be yawning now, you got races to follow? Yeah, hopefully I do better than I raced in the damn Le Mans race last night. Missed that, sounds gross. Oh, dude, we did a 2.4 hour enduro last night. Man, I could have raced better. I should have raced better. Knowing you, it'll be exactly like Le Mans last night. Guys, I got a new goal. Beat explosive. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. $24-hour lemons. Rocket Guy, would you be interested in doing a 24-hour lemons? It's where you buy a junk car for like, with like a, like, I think what's the price? Like $2,000 or something? You never had me. You never had your car. Yeah, I would love to. 619. It's 2K, Ryan. Yeah, that'd be pretty money. I do, RJ. Yep. Dude, of course that sounds so fun. Making our way over the Baikal Range. Go buy a Saturn and dominate. You speaking from experience there, Steve? Didn't you get a neon or something, dude? If I'm remembering right. We did Lemons Rally, which is different. Rip that car. I got the 24-hour Le Mans on right now. I've been watching it this entire time, dude. You know what's another thing that we could do? There's a bunch of junk scattered around here. What? I could just grab it with the helicopter. Or do what everybody wants and make a friggin' boat, but I really want to do that. So that's why you crashed the other heliplane. Yeah. Yeah. Flying over the mountains right now. So we are carrying parts of this thing back, but I'm wondering. I'm wondering how much those damn things cost. Oh, they're making history part, aren't they? That's why they're not here. How did you get the jets working again? The control surface just drifted in front of them and they were blocking them. Like 200. So each one of these is at SPTP 12. They're $20 a pop. God damn it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We have $230 worth of panels. No, double that. So What, like, if with the struts, like $500? Ah, whatever. It's better than nothing. But hey, I wasn't just expecting to get this. I got my Kerbals back. Actually, is there a simple way to drain a gas tank? Like, do they have drain valves or ports? In KSP or in real life? No, we didn't pay for the fuel. There's no way we did. But I got my Kerbals back. That's what I care about. That means it's not time sensitive anymore. I'll just go grab all that junk some other time. In real life. Some gas tanks have drain valves, but most of them don't. What you can do, John, is what kind of car? What kind of car is it? Just get a battery. So drop the gas tank, right? And if it's full of gas, get a 12-volt battery. No, the hell, siphoning, bro. You're thinking about that way too much. No. You siphon if you don't have a battery. Get a 12-volt battery because you have a 12-volt fuel pump. Get some wires, attach them to the leads of the battery, and then attach them to the leads on the fuel pump, and the fuel line that should go to the engine, put out on a hose into a bucket, and use the fuel pump that's in the engine. Yeah, Shady, that's right. Yeah, yep. I mean, ideally it would be a jerry can. O2 Neon. She's been running a bit rough when I let it get to about 1/8 of the tank. How many miles on the car? $95K? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, John, has the car been sitting? Has it ever sat for a long period of time? You only drive a few miles a week. Oh. What does running rough mean? What does it do? Down on power? Should seafoam that engine. But also 95K is, if I'm 619, you probably know this better than I do. 95K, I'm pretty sure, is when the timing chains start to poop out on those things. Actually, shoot, I don't even know if it's a timing chain. I have no idea. It could be a timing belt. I might be thinking of something else. Don't know. Yeah, John, 619 messes with, in chat, the guy's talking with us, he messes with all kinds of neons, dude. He's the neon guy. He's the Mopar guy. Yeah, I mean, running rough, dude, sounds like your timing chain might be going. The computer might be adjusting, but also it could be the gas pump. I mean, we just hit 154,000 miles on the Voyager. Yeah, those are okay cars. It just sounds and feels funny when I get it low on fuel, but it's fine when. Yeah, all right, drop the tank and flush it, dude. See what happens. Or just drop the tank, pull it out, and take a look. Gas has all kinds of sediment in it. Yeah, it has all kinds of sediment in it left over from the refining process. That, and also gasoline. If you let new gasoline sit, new gasoline nowadays, because it's all eco-friendly, does not have a shelf life. It does not have a long shelf life. It lasts a couple months. After that, it'll start breaking down because they put all this additives and stuff, and then there's ethanol in there, you know. Yeah, it can really mess stuff up. So, John, what it most likely is that your fuel pump at the pickup at the bottom of the tank has a little catch there's like a filter attached to it. The filter probably took a dump. The fuel pump's probably fine. Okay. That was a little dangerous. Yeah, I wish I didn't crash the other one, Singularity. Would have made this thing a whole lot easier. And now, you know what I did do? We established some rules for salvaging things. Seriously, do not try to lift it up. Don't try to lift it. Just take it apart. It's easier. And touchdown. All right. We got our Kerbals. Okay, stop the engines. Yeah, but everything that I left out there, including the helicopter, we should be able to pick it up just fine. The helicopter is flipped over, right? It's flipped over on its belly. There's a docking port on the bottom. And the chain is there too. So all I got to do is undo the chain, get it to stick straight up, and we could pick it up. We'll pick up the helicopter upside down. Screw it. I'm really close to the hurricane landfall point already, hunkering down and sealing up. Be safe, man. Okay. All right. We got our Kerbals back. Not the best mission I've ran, but good enough. All right, guys. So, I hope you enjoyed the recovery missions today. Yeah, I wanted to just do something a little bit different there, and it ended up not panning out. Heck, if I was a little more careful, that SSDO would be sitting on the runway. But hey, it's all right. So, if you guys want to see me go and grab the junk helicopter and everything else, yeah, you can. Yeah, I started with 514, so I'm down. I'm in the hole about 30K right now. Just on a side note. You gonna do something special for part 200? I don't know, man. Maybe. Okay, so not the best mission, not the worst mission, but we'll get the other SSTO down next week, and I really wanted to get, see, I sprung for the easy way. The easy way was trying to go grab that SSTO and trying to go get the other one from orbit. Now, the other one from orbit might still work out, but grabbing that one, yeah. The SSTO flights at that point where I picked it. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll, I might need another week of doing commercial flights, guys. Sorry. The track is shifting slightly east, leaving after GTA is still a good plan. Okay. Weather Guy, do you think that dropping a thermobaric warhead, so a thermobaric weapon, into the center of a hurricane is a good idea? I want your honest opinion. So like a thermobaric weapon. So you drop it, and it sprays fuel out, and then it lights the fuel, and it creates a crazy pressure shift. It won't do anything. You sure? Can we bomb the hurricane? No. It wouldn't. Okay, so what about a nuke? Theoretically here. Theoretically. We throw a nuke into the eye of the storm and then the pressure change just obliterates the hurricane. Hello? Hey, Agent, what's going on? You think it could work? Or a nuke's not strong enough? Nuke the damn hurricane! Preemptive strike.